Christ, phone, can you calm the hell down? Yes, yes. Read your cards, get 1,000 stamps. Don't care, don't care. Okay. Advertising point. Let's see here. There definitely are a lot of good live 2D models out there nowadays, so that's always good to see. Anti-romantic. Da, da, da. Apologies for being a touch late. Had some chores and body maintenance to do beforehand, but going live with some slime rancher as brain is not functioning. Heat maintenance. Link in bio. Tuber, VTuber, automatubers. Up. Yeah, I figured there wouldn't be any drop frames, at least from the start. And hey there, Jasper. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good evening so far. I'm kind of just in my usual setup mode, so just give me a few minutes here just while I get things going. But how are things on your side so far? Have you been able to enjoy yourself? Da, 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 da. Where is it? There we go. Up and here. Going live with Slime Rancher. Low energy today. Up. Self promo. Things are going good. Working on making a character for a Pathfinder campaign. Okay. Well, Pathfinder definitely opens up a few options for you, since Pathfinder is a significantly larger game than most of the base D&D games lately. Did you have a rough idea in mind for that right now, or are you thinking still on conceptual, just so that way you can get things going? Just because I know there's going to be a very, very big pool that you can work from when it comes down to Pathfinder. Because I think the last time I ended up making a Pathfinder character, what did I do last time? I think I made a Rat Folk Witch. I think that's what I made last time. And I managed to actually have a character that dumped strength, which is always fun. I'll delete this later. Hey there, Solace. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully things are going well on your side so far. Yeah, unfortunately, just due to laundry and self-maintenance, I fell a little bit behind. As in, my leg fell asleep for a good 20 minutes. So, I'm just kind of catching up at the moment, but, well, I'm going to assume that you have power this time, because I know this morning you were kind of having some issues with that. I have some ideas down. Like, my character's going to be a borrower. Not sure of class and anything else, but yeah, okay, so yeah, you have a bit of a good start. Yeah, it was a bad time, all good now. Okay, definitely good to hear. I know overall that power outages are just never fun, especially now that we're in kind of a tech-focused society, so just not having electricity is like, oh, well, nothing works. Shit. So I can't imagine that have been too fun. Da, 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 da. Leave 2 more places. We do have plenty to do in Slime Rancher, so it's not going to be like super rush in it. It'll still probably take us a couple streams of that anyways. Let's see here. Da, 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 da. Where's the advertising? There we go. That's better. Yeah, today we'll be going through a little bit more Slime Rancher, just because I like the game, and overall I kind of want to see if it has an endpoint. That's honestly the main point of concern with it right now. Which, I can't imagine that it doesn't at this rate, considering it's pretty much done. But, well, hey there, Non. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good week so far. Hopefully things on Sunday weren't too rough on you. I know we did kind of get to the, we got to the first chapter end in Doki Doki, so it's probably for the safest point that you didn't join. But hopefully things are going alright. There we go. Yeah. How are things, Non? Have you been able to enjoy yourself this week? Do you have anything worrying coming up on the weekend this time around, or can you actually just relax this time? So first change that I can mention for now is I did toss the hunter slimes into the honey pit, just because they're fairly easy to feed overall. So this is a kind of cute way of actually having the hunters in here, and that does kind of blend well with the honey coloration. The quantum tabbies are still there, the crystal phosphors are still there, the cave is still the same, the other area is still the same. And my money has been fluctuating throughout the past little while, but overall it's not too bad. Mainly because I've been grabbing some of the side upgrades to the club membership and all that. Get in my vacuum, please, and thank you. Then we can just punt you over to here. Make sure those guys are nice and fed. There we go. And I know something I'm going to be a little bit curious about is I did find the exit point to find the next area, which is nice, but it does require us to get another slime key on our hands. So we do have a couple of options for that right now. Oh boy. Please tell me I don't need to... Oh dear. Alright, well, the rad tabby cage definitely has been a bit of a problem so far, so can't really fault it for being full all the time. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Let's just clean this up a little bit since we're here anyways. Oh, fine. Come here. Also, how am I for volume right now? Because I do see the levels going, but with how low, at least I have base volume set to, I should still be fairly audible over the game. And I'm just going to assume it's local audio that I have set to be a bit louder, just so that way I can hear it. That sound fine? Okay. I just want to be careful, because I would like it to be, like, well-balanced. And we'll be doing a bit more of the... a bit of key hunting, a bit of sciencing, and that kind of stuff. So our first goal is probably just going to be seeing how our mint mango production has been going. As you can kind of see here, like, I have the cats at least satiated, so I am getting a good amount of honey and hunter out of them so far. And then the quantums are still fine as well, although I may have one too many in there. Oh dear. May as well just clean that up since we're here as well. But on the side, I have been gathering some extra chickens, which I can show you in a quick second. Mainly because the one issue with the boom gordos is that they'll only eat meat. So you kind of have to have an abundance of meat to actually pop them, which is a bit of a downside, but kind of what you have to do in terms of managing everything. Also, I will admit one kind of fault that I've had with this game, which you may notice if you watch other people play this, is you'll notice most of my prices kind of suck for most of the plorts when the crystals were at like 100 and something, when we originally had them, and I've kind of pushed it all the way down to like 35 as like the lowest volume, or the lowest price it'll actually go at. What you're supposed to do with this game, technically speaking, is rationing out what you're selling. But I kind of say fuck that, and we're just going to be mass producing to all hell and back. Because you can. And if the game doesn't want to stop me for it, then that's the game's problem and not mine. Because I tend to like optimizing English. Optimizing certain builds just to make sure that it can get to a point where it's just kind of silly. Where you're not necessarily supposed to be developing this hard, but yeah, screw Artificial Society. Yeah, Artificial Society can kind of just deal with the fact that I can get more slime floors than their market can handle. Oh, I actually have a choice of trade there. I'll go with Mochi. Let's see here. Rock, Honey, and Hunter? Well, that's not that hard. Oh, screw Artificial Scarcity. Okay. I will admit my eyes are not really working the best right now. But, yeah, Artificial Scarcity can definitely go screw itself a little bit. There we go. 1 Honey, 1 Hunter. Let's just go grab 2 Rock to fulfill that trade quest, and then we can continue the day. Because I feel like I've missed out on one important thing, being the fact that you probably should have been doing those trades this entire time. Here we go. Anyways, Rock friends, where are you? Well, pop up. Have fun with that, friends. But we do have a few things to do. One thing that I have been kind of putting off, just because it's going to be a bit more of a time sink, is actually unlocking the area back here. Just because there is a science lab, which is usually where I grab the rad slimes for the first time. But you can unlock it earlier. Oh, there was one actually outside the cage for a second. There we go. Oh, I needed 3 rock. Whoops. Coming through. But we missed the science lab up there, which does actually let you develop other things as well, which I arguably should have done a while ago. So, whoops. But obviously this is a capitalist society, so it's kind of hard not to just absolutely automate everything and make sure you have as much money as possible to work through everything. There we go. Which is kind of just how I start this game, because when in doubt, you kind of just want to make sure everything works, right? There we go. We'll just clear that out, since those guys were kind of piling up a bit too high. But since this is the start of a new week so far, I know lately I've been trying to parse through ideas for what to watch for anime, just because it's been a hot minute since I've really watched anime consistently. I know I'm trying to keep up with the Dragon Maid season right now, just because of the fact that I like Dragon Maid, it's a comfy show, and sometimes you kind of just want something happy and positive to work your way through, and sadly I'm really bad at remembering the title for that one, but I killed slimes for 300 years and maxed out my level. Ended at 12 episodes, I believe. There we go. So I was just kind of looking for alternate options when it came down to something to watch. But I actually have a storage space for Heartbeats over here. Which, Dragon Maid does definitely fill that, but one comfy show is not always the most, or it's not always the best in terms of just having one show that you can watch. Sometimes it's just for the best to have multiple going, just so that way you can feel extra comfy as you're going along, right? But I know a friend has recommended a couple just because we end up sharing a lot of the same tastes anyways. And I started looking into a show called Dimension W, which is not a comfy show by any means. It's more of like a shonen-y action show anyways, but I try to keep up with 1 or 2 shows per season and binge the other one I watch after they're done. Yeah, that's probably a safe way of doing it. And welcome, Waz. Hopefully you're having a good evening so far as well. But I was looking into a show called Dimension W, which isn't a new show by any stretch of the imagination, but it does kind of play more along the lines of a sci-fi show, I believe, since it's set in the future where they've discovered the fourth dimension, which they haven't really explained how that actually works just yet, but they've discovered the fourth dimension. They've built devices that can tap into it, just so that way, whoops, they can harness unlimited energy, so like future tech and all that, and blah 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 blah. That'd be neat if there were kind of chicken slimes, weren't there? But so far I've only been able to watch episode 1, just because I haven't had the most time today with doing laundry and personal maintenance. But overall... Oh, that's just old produce kind of just cracking apart. So far it seems like an interesting premise, just because of the fact that they're tapping into an unknown resource, and they are tampering with things that aren't necessarily, you know, known, so there's a bit of mystery to it. But the main character is that type of person where, like, he just doesn't like technology, so he'll just never use it, and yada yada yada. And overall, it seems like a good time just because of the fact, like, you have this guy who's functionally just a regular mechanic. So he's just fixing a regular car, trying to change oil, fix gaskets, and yada yada. Where they've developed these new pieces of technology called cores, where they function as batteries, but they're able to plug them into more devices than you can think of most of the time. There we go. No. Then go away. And since our main character just does not actually like any of these cores at all, he's kind of just wandering about doing odd jobs collecting these cores for someone, and he's functionally a mercenary who just wields, like, needles, and he has boards tied to the needles. So he's functionally a ninja in a high-base tech society, but he still fixes a car, so it's fun. Let's see. There's Drugstore in Other Worlds, not particularly interesting or great quality, but it's a dumb, comfy show. Okay. Oh. Hey Jude, gonna go offline, see you a bit later. Alright Jasper, pleasure having you. Hopefully things are going alright on your side. And hopefully you enjoy the rest of your evening. Highly suggest My Next Life as a Villainess. I have watched I think I've watched a bit of the first season of My Life as a Villainess, but I know there's a second season out for that now, right? So I probably have a little bit to catch up on. I need to get up there. Give me water. Second season's going right now. Okay, so I'll have to take a bit of a check to see how far I got in the first season. I'm not 100% certain if I had finished it when I was there, but I could be wrong. Also, Honey Gordo. I never actually fed him last time. You want a comfy show, Eurocamp? Oh, don't worry. Eurocamp is, like, my favorite comfy show, and I've already... Whoops. Really? Only took 25 for that. And all I got out of it was a couple of dumb boxes. Oh, no. Got a slime key, too. That's nice. Oh. There we go. Y'all can have fun with that. And honestly, I don't need the extra stuff, so just take these. I won't need them where I'm going, I don't think. There we go. Yeah, Eurocamp is definitely one of my favorite comfy shows so far, just because, like, I guess as a little bit of a personal history lesson. I was in Boy Scouts when I was younger, which... Canada, it might be a bit different named. I think you guys have Scouts in America as well. Kind of goes like Beavers, Cubs, Scouts, and something else in Canada. But one of my favorite outings for when I was actually doing Scouts was always the winter camping. Just because I hated camping in the summer. It was such a pain in the ass to actually camp in the summer. So when I had the option to be like, oh hey, Jude, we're gonna do a winter camping trip. Would you like to try doing one of those? It's like, well, fuck yes, it's cold out. I don't have to worry about bugs. God forbid it gets cold. I'll put an extra pair of fucking socks on. So then come a few years later, then Eurocamp comes out. It's like, oh hey, this is a show about, like, cute girls doing camping. It's like, okay. I tend to like cute girls doing things, so keep going. It's cute girls doing winter camping. Okay, it's perfectly up my alley. I need to go this way. Slime Reincarnation's also continuing its second season now as well. Fall and early spring. I'm still good here. Oh. Let's see here. Fall and early spring camping is the best. Summer camping is horrible. Summer camping is absolutely horrible. I'm very biased. I just like winter camping because like, winter camping is very comfortable for me. Like, wearing winter gear is very comfy. Are there tars out here already? Also, I do like this look, the Boom Phosphorus, just because Boom tends to override a lot of colors, except for, like, pink. Cute girls doing things is an apex of anime genre. It definitely is. Winter camping is only nice if you're well prepped for it. That's true. Like, if you're unexpectedly having to go into winter camping, then that's a bit of a problem. But, oh, right, I need to actually go through the ancient area to do that. Alright, let's go over to the magma slime and kind of feed him. Since we only need about 25 of the briar hens, then that might honestly serve us for the best. We'll have to see. But the cute girls doing cute things genre of anime, I don't remember what the technical term for that is really called, but it's definitely one I tend to enjoy overall. If only because, like, it's usually comfy, aside from, like, if you stretch the naming out a little bit, you could probably get a couple other shows in there that aren't necessarily comfy by traditional standards, but they're comfy from a general point of view. Go away, I want water. I tend to be lumped in with Slice of Life. Yeah, that's true, actually. It usually falls into Slice of Life. Yeah, this way. Which makes sense, just because if you think of the base ones, like Eurocamp, Aeon, God, what was that one where they go to Antarctica? Less Slice of Life and had a slight bit of fantasy to it, but that one is one I kind of need to finish watching too. But they all kind of fit the generic Slice of Life category. Love that as well, it's so good. Yeah, the animation from it I remember being very good overall, and I don't remember the name of it. It's on Crunchyroll, though, so it's not really hard to find or anything. But I just kind of need to go back and catch it again. That's it, A Place Farther Than the Universe. It's definitely an interesting one, just because you have this girl who wants to do something with her life, and she just sees this trip of going to Antarctica. And there's one girl passionate in her class about, hey, I'd like to go to Antarctica. Am I screwed by doing that? Yes, I am. Okay. Well, just one girl who's trying to make a difference in her life and try to do something fantastical. And so she talks with her friend, or she talks with someone who just desperately wants to go to Antarctica. And it's like, I'm going with you and I'm helping. Wanting to do something with your life. Yeah, it's kind of a fantasy thing, which is why I kind of say it's a little bit fantasy, but jokes aside, though, she does tend to have a good time hanging out with those girls, and they all just kind of have a fun time just saying, fuck life, let's go to Antarctica. And it's a very comfy show with a bit of danger to it. I need the switch for that, right? Let's see here. Where's the switch in this area? Is it back here? Because the switch for that door is just in a really awkward area. Let's see. What other kind of cute girls doing cute things animes have I watched in the past? Oh boy. I have to rack my memory for something. That's always a bit of a dangerous point. Let's see. The Switches are universal, Asteroid and Love. I haven't watched those two yet. Oh, the Switches are universal, then I just need to find one. Okay. Have I ever seen New Game? New Game, New Game. New Game is that one with the cute girls developing games, right? I think I've watched a bit of it, but not fully. I'm just trying to remember if that's the right one that I'm thinking of. I think it is. But I do remember that one being fairly cute. Okay, that is the right one. Good to know. Where the hell is this switch? Oh, there we go. Do-do-do. The Sobiaso base. Don't think I've watched that one either. Most of the ones that I ended up watching are... Oh, I didn't even notice that door up there. How the hell do you get to that? Hold on. Any potential ADHD is kicking in. I'm a little bit curious about that top door. Because with what was said, that should open it. Yep. So, what's in the top door? Or is that where we need to go? Nope. Hi, Tar. Go away. There we go. I think we can make that. Nice. Oh yeah, that's the entrance to the treasure. That's just the back entrance to the treasure. Magma buddy, where are you? Oh, go away, Tar. Let's see here. Though that one's more cute girls doing hilariously horrible things. I mean, to be fair, that also works. You could technically count it as like a rom-com, but Konosuba kind of has that feeling anyways. Go away. Rude bastard. But it kind of just depends on what you're feeling at the time. I know I've watched a good selection of anime, not necessarily all of it by any means the situation, but I say to make my abilities average in my next life. I have watched a little bit of that show, but I had not... Whoops. Didn't quite have the chance to catch all of it. What the hell is the magma? It's to the south. Why the hell am I up here? Probably because of the doors. Can I, like... go over that way, please? There we go. I do remember that one being cute and high fantasy, so... Well, it's a cute isekai, but... Cute high fantasy isekai, so it probably would fall into my kind of demographic as well, for lack of better phrasing. Here we go. That should... God damn it. That didn't actually solve the problem I was thinking of. Wasteful Days of High School Girls. That one might go by its Japanese name. Kinero Mosaic. Definitely missed out on quite a few of the cute girls doing cute things shows, haven't I? Alright, Switch. Switch-kun, please help us. I wanna pop the magma ball. There we go. So then Magma Boy should be down there, this door should be open. And then... Hello, friend. Aren't you a happy little buddy? I'm just going through my list of anime I've watched and picking up that genre. I'll get there, Non. I'll get there. Yeah, that's a, few booms. And another slime key. Nice. Oh. Alright, so that had a phase lemon and a phosphor in there? Well, alright, magma friends. Have fun. Here's your favorite food. There we go, that's better. Oh god, Lucky Star. It is very hard not to meme on Lucky Star. If only because of, like, Out of Touch Thursdays. I've seen, like, the opening for that show so often, that's just excessively hard to not think about Lucky Star anymore. I need to go that way. How do I actually go that way? That looks right. No, that doesn't look right. Bit further over. Nichijou is definitely one that I've watched. I've had a lot of friends to discuss Nichijou with, so we tended to have fun with that one. If only because it was silly and nonsensical, and I mean, when someone's gonna suplex a goat, it's kind of hard not to like that show. Oh, shit. There we go. There we go. Let's actually progress now that we've got these extra keys. But Nichijou is a fun time. I wish I remembered the names of the characters off the top of my head, but obviously since there is a robot girl in there... Oh. I didn't need to do that. Here. There we go. I don't know as much about Azumanga Daichi. The name doesn't ring a bell at least, but... Let's see here. I can just go over here this way, can't I? So where am I going exactly? Probably over that way, so... Having that open would actually help us, but this one's open, so it's fine. Let's make some progression. It's a classic comedy anime. Then it's possible I've seen it, just I don't remember the name off the top of my head. I could be wrong. If you have any, like, YouTube, like, clip shows of it, then you can always post that in the Discord, and that might be able to spark my memory a little bit. There we go, let's make some progress. Just because you'll notice here that that portal to the other side of the map here is it behind this door, to some extent. And by classic, I mean 2002. I mean, I'm old enough for that anyway, so it's fine. Oh boy, this looks like it's going to be a bit of a puzzle. I almost certainly know of it. I'm sure I do, just... Oh boy. Is this a quantum slime test? Does it actively just want me to bring 5 quantum slime ports to open this? That's kind of weak, actually. But at least we have the door open, so that's good. I guess I'll need to stalk around to find the quantum slimes. I'm just kind of steal some of their plorts from here. I don't really feel like going all the way back. Let's see. Cooking is so fun, cooking is so fun. Now it's time to take a breath and see what we have done. Admittedly, lyrics may not necessarily spark it for me, but I'll take a peek later, just to see. Let's see here. Can I get these guys to poop for me? Ow. Hey there. Then you can go into there. Looks like most of these guys are fairly fed already, so I'm not gonna get anything out of them right now until I actually get some food for them. Oh, no, there's one. Okay. Hello, random buddy. I'm just gonna take you with me. That'll work out a bit better, I feel. Let's see here. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, hey, nice. Didn't die on me. Hey, pink buddy. You wanna maybe... Thank you. Now then. Bit better? Then you're coming with me. And I'm just gonna feed you until we have 5. Unless there's just more that we can grab here, but it doesn't look like it. Hey, friend. Let's see. Tabby Quantum. Azamungo Daesh is the phrase... is where the phrase waifu comes from. Okay. Well, it definitely has a legacy then, if it came from there. Uh-oh. Go away. Probably should have kept you around the chickens, to be honest. I don't think the tabby's going to be eating them right away. Hey. Oops. There we go. That's a bit better. Buddy. How about you don't eat that? And how about you eat a chicken instead? Or the chicken can vanish? No, there we go. Hello, hen hen. Come on. Eat the chicken. Being awfully rude, friend. Really? Yeah, I didn't really know that either, but since I can barely remember the show, just looked it up, that scene. It's great. Let's see here. Quantum slimes. Not many quantum in this area. Let's just backtrack a bit. Maybe we can spawn in some new friends and then they can get fed. Oops. Speaking of, actually. There we go. 2, 3. Now we just need one more, which will at least help us with. There's also these echoes, which can prove to be a little bit interesting. Oh, come here. There we go. Alrighty then, let's go unlock that door, shall we? At least once we get rid of the tar. Because hot damn. Anyways, friend, would you like to eat? Let's just grab 6 in case I'm miscounting. No. Go away, friends. Well, I have my phone, so it's not that hard to check, but... Let's see if I can spell that right. Just posted it in memes? Okay. Let's just take a quick look since we're in kind of a safe spot anyways. Memes. Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah, I know of that one. I haven't watched it, but it's hard not to know about that one. That is one of those ones that I need to actively go back and watch, if only because of the fact that I didn't get into anime until after that point. But I know of a couple of memes that ended up popping up from that show. So it's definitely one that you'll remember, as long as you see it. There we go. Now then, what's the best way to actually get over there? Go to the left. Hello, I'm coming to invade the city. Which will require the upper portal. Upper door. There we go. That was like the original meme anime. It definitely was. Just because a lot of people ended up milking that around the turn of the century, for lack of a better term, but like, when the internet started hitting it big, like, whoops. Crap. When the internet started making it big, that was just one of the popular shows that was just coming out near the end of its life. So a lot of people would just dive onto that for memes. Like that, Lucky Star, and a few others were kind of the big ones to begin with. And welcome, Caribou. Hope you're having a good evening so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. There is our 5 quantum slimes powered up. So that's now a powered up gate, which I'm assuming is going to lead us onto this island somehow. I'm going to assume here, but I could be wrong. There we go. Smoke, fire, and mirrors. Welcome to the Glass Desert. I'm sure nothing will go wrong here. I'm just gonna get rid of that just to avoid any potential tar situations, and I'm just gonna get rid of that just in case there's something very new here. But let's see what's in the glass desert, shall we? I do like the music here, as this feels very spacey. Okay, it does put us over here. So we've got this entire block to explore. Which, we might be in space. I think. That's kind of hard to tell, actually. Let's see if we can find the map node for now. Our jumping doesn't seem to imply we're in space. Or at the very least, whatever planet we're on has the same gravity. Have I never played this before? I haven't gotten this far in the game before. So the glass desert looks interesting. I have no idea what's here, and if I die, then I'm not going to be losing much. But, this will be a new experience for me, so I'm kind of curious as to what will actually come of this. Huh? There's apparently chickens here. Actually, whoops. Definitely a slime-focused area in general. Huh. What is that? Okay, I thought it would be a plant, but... I don't know what to do with that. Actually, could be fair to say that Azumanga is the first cute girls doing cute things anime. Probably could be, actually. Though you're still on the far range. Okay. Yeah, it's just over here in another part of the world, I guess. Just this map kind of implies to me that it would be, like, somewhere else in the world. I could be wrong. I'm curious about this, though. Like, what do you want me to do here? Because those look plant-like, but they are definitely not. Does it want meat? No, it does not want meat. Okay. Another one of these kind of locked statues, but it's tied to a different kind of slime. So I guess we'll have to keep an eye out for that slime type going forward. Or just any slimes going forward, because I have no idea what's actually here. If anything. But they do seem to have a benefit to, like, these cactus-looking slime things. And the fact that that one's eyes are changing color is a bit weird. Oh god. That looks like death. I'm gonna go over here. Does this do anything now? No. Is this death, though? Because the music kind of implies it. Okay, it's hot here. It's very hot here. Okay, noted. It rains meteors here. And they are focused on me, I guess? Ooh, but slimes are popping up now. Okay. Or at least rocks are popping up now. This is why it's the glass desert. Hey, new meat. Grabbing. Yeah, the glass desert is here because meteors are always dropping. Good to know. Still wish I knew what the hell these things were about. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually, but it has to be tied to this. Like, those things have to be tied to switches. That's the only thing that would make sense. Nah, it's the fire tornadoes. Oh, okay. Fire tornadoes are definitely different, and considering this is pure sand anyways. Huh. Oh, well, those are certain... Hold on. Hello. Nervous slime. Nice. Okay. New type of slime, at least. Listen turns all day, spirals all night. So... what happens if I actually... nothing actually happens if I touch this? I guess it's more of a hazard when it's on fire? Oh, also. Let's just adjust the camera to there. Just so it's not breaking as hard. Come here. That's a new slime type, at least. So that's good. What do those things eat? Dervish. They eat prickle pears. They eat pears. So that would be relatively easy to feed, but that requires me finding the food source, which would imply something to do with this. Also. There we go. Let's see. Looks like we have a bit more of a dedicated build over there. As well as 2 Gordos to kind of pop open to. Hello. May as well grab more of these painted hens, and then we can start raising them at the range as well, because I'm assuming something wants to eat them. And just on the off chance one of those things is a Gordo, then we can have a... hey, look at that. Gimme. Joint realignment. Probably a good idea right now. Oi. Bird blocking the pupper. Alright, all good there, None. Hopefully you guys have a good walk, and make sure to stay safe. Well, this looks treacherous. Let's see, we've got boom rock slimes. I wonder, actually. Since we've been getting meat, and I did see a rock switch. Ow. Give me that. Ow. And I'm gonna see if I can go back to that one rock switch and unlock it and see what happens. Because I'm a little curious on that point. Let's see, now where was the rock-specific switch? It's not you, you're just a generic statue. Who are you? I think it was somewhere in this kind of first block. But it was kind of tucked away right next to it, so... hey, rock friends. Let's see here. Give me whoops. That's a different type of chicken. That's not helpful right now. It's on the other side of the bridge? Really? I thought we kind of passed a rock switch earlier. Near one of the... oh. Near one of the little plant boys. Not this one, though. I thought it was lower. More painted hens, which are always good to grab. Because we can at least start raising those fairly quickly. Let's take a peek, then. Where were you? Oh yeah, right, because we came running through here, and then we started hitting these guys. And then I started noticing more of the actual switches, yeah. There we go. So then that raises a question. What did that do for us? Or is that just like a total goal thing for this entire zone? Yeah. Hello. There's another one. Okay. So we need to find... oh. There's another slime key door here already. Okay. Well, I guess we need to find some more rocks and feed them so that we can activate that other one. And then, is there... oh, you need a few, actually. I wonder how many in total there are here. One down here. No, but there's stuff down here. So, if we activate the 3 rock switches, we get, I'm assuming, infinite water, which I feel for this area is going to be needed. So, let's see if we can do that then. But that does kind of confirm that there's 3 rock statues at least. Unless there's a specific liquid that comes here that you need to feed those things, and it's not just water. So, let's see if we can find some rocks to kind of fuse together and feed. Directional audio, what are you telling me about? Oh. Angle Gordo. Okay, well we haven't found a regular Gordo yet, but... There you go, have a little bit of meat. That jingle usually implies the lucky cat, but I can't really see it, so... Also, worth checking, but is painted hens your actual favorite food? Because if we could just pop that open here, then we can grab the Tangle Slimes. That might be good. Roostro's not it. Yeah, it's painted. So... A good idea for now might honestly just be to camp out and grab as many painted hens as we can, pop that open, then we can get Tangle Slimes. Since I don't know where they spawn naturally. Although as a side goal, let's see if we can find some rock plorts, just because we need to unlock 3 of those now. Let's see. Painted hen. Those eat veggies. You can just come with me, in all honesty. We'll find a veggie somewhere along the line. Let's see here. Where would veggies be in the desert to actually feed these guys, though? Or would it be better to just head back and grab the rock plorts and kind of come back up? The boom rocks are the best bet for rock plorts, probably. Yeah, they probably are. Just because it's very easy to feed the boom plorts here. Since there's just plenty of meat around. But that does require me to find where the boom plort, or the boom slimes are, and then kind of just hover around a source of not painted meat. Ooh, hello, that's new. That looks like... Come here. I like a little campfire, except that it moves and it's a slime. Okay, well, we got 2 new types of slimes. Can fire actually be combined with anything, or how do you take care of fire slimes? No food, diet ash. Fire slimes are a rare breed that live on ash. Fire slimes will eat just about any food, but not without it being burnt into ash first. Okay, the only way to feed a fire slime is to use an incinerator with an ash trough upgraded. Okay. Haven't had to worry about that yet, but that would work considering how many carrots we have. They need ash to survive and will quickly snuff out if left on any other surface for too long. When keeping fire slimes in an ash trough, simply burn any food items to produce some ash to fill the trough. Okay. Naturally burning state makes them bad companions for other slimes. Fiery touch will send the slime flying. Fire slimes and their plorts need to be kept in an ash trough under an incinerator, or they'll quickly snuff out. Okay. Interesting. So I guess we'll need to do a little bit of advancing next time we're at the farm. Just grab an incinerator and get that going, and we can kind of pop the fire slime in there just for access to that. I'm assuming they kind of work like the puddle slimes do. And you know what, I'm just kind of feeling lazy. So we have a goal for now at the very least, which is going to be grabbing rock plorts, and we can get these dervish slimes going with... What would be a good combo with dervish? Rad, maybe? Rad dervish? Kind of sounds like radish, to an extent. And then we'll have to gather a lot of meat to feed the tango slime. And then we can just pop that and grab the tangos. So, I guess first order of operation will end up being going back home and actually getting more room, just because we don't exactly have a, oh, it was way back over here. Hey there, Sauce, welcome, welcome. Yeah, sorry, I just kind of forgot about that, it's over here. Do. There we go. So, welcome back to the farm. Oh, Jesus, the mangoes have been growing a bit. Come here, mango friends. That's a bit better. So let's do what I was talking about earlier, just because we need more room anyways. And since we're going to be doing some science, why don't we set up an incinerator here, and then we can set that up at the lab. Since I know there's a few empty plots here, but there is also the science lab behind there. So, why don't we start by setting up an incinerator. Then we can set up an ash trough, which will work like so. And then I wonder how often you need to feed the fire slimes. Let me just go grab some of the extra carrots that we have, and we can start burning that, and then we should be okay. I've unlocked the lab. Special range expansion will allow you to create gadgets using slime science. Carrots. Come here. Because we've got a lot of carrots. And we are not on short supply for them whatsoever. So, let's just get the incinerator going. Let's get the fire slime plopped in there. And then we'll set up another cage over here for the dervish. And then honestly, I might just mix it with the bingo when next that comes around. Oh, here you go, buddy. Hey, look at that. Whoops. Come here, fire plort. Pop, pop, pop. I wonder if there's a way to, like, auto-feed the incinerator. I guess there's not, but... oh well. Is there a way to... oh, yeah. That's how you can tell. There we go. That should be enough ash for now. Let's see. Time to get crafty. The barn has all the equipment you'll need to make stuff. Nice. I'm assuming we'll just need money. Allow you to siphon underground resources. Okay. Collect resources from bees. Okay. A set of 2 teleporters that can be used to create your own quick travel link, which is definitely helpful, as well as gadgets that allow you to remotely transfer resources between 2 points, which is also very helpful. A bot that can be programmed to buzz around your ranch and perform a variety of tasks, which is kinda... yeah, that's kinda needed, all things considered. Med station, hydro turret, defensive cannon that will automatically target tar and blast them with water. A slime ball hoop. That seems like a multiplayer thing, but I could be wrong. Slime stage allows you to let other slimes know who is unequivocally the #1 slime. You can have 2 drones per area. Okay, so you can't, like, fill your entire farm with them. That kind of sucks. Novice Gordo Snare. A special snare that captures a Gordo, baited with food and weight. Huh. That could be interesting. And then the pink slime lamp. Well, we always want decorations anyways, so we'll just get the pink slime lamp for now. But what else do we have here? Refinery. Huh. Don't know if the refinery does, but considering you can just shoot plorts in there, I'm assuming it does something helpful. Yeah, because you need to make stuff with the plorts. I forgot about that. A compact plort market that allows you to make quick sales. Consult the main plort market for price data. Okay, so I need bee stuff to actually get that going. I bought that a while ago, but I wasn't sure how you're supposed to start it. Looks like I'm gonna need a lot of stuff. So it kind of seems like we're gonna need this, as well as that. And then that should be okay for the moment, at least. In order to fabricate gadgets, you'll need resource and refinery. Try shooting a plort in there, but remember, any resource can't be removed. Yeah, makes sense. Anyways, Fire Buddy, how are you doing? You enjoying your little ash pit? I do kind of wish there was a better way to tell he was enjoying that, but maybe he'll just bounce around outside when he's not fed. Let's see here. We need to set up a... We need to grab meat, I guess is the best thing we can do first off, but let's just get this filled up a little bit. Then what I'll do is, since I don't imagine we will need... Oh god, that's full. That's full. That's a bit of a problem. We probably won't need, like, all of the pins over there. Yeah, what side? Thank you very much for sealing yourself away in the freezer for another month. And welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic evening so far. We're kind of just chilling with Slime Rancher just because it's a calm game and we don't have to worry about it too much. But things are going pretty smoothly, at least on our side. But how goes things on your end, fellow bot? Have you been enjoying yourself? And welcome back, Non. Hopefully things are going alright on your side, too. We're kind of just looking into what hand to get rid of right now. I'm thinking this one, in all honesty, because the basic hands can be found pretty much everywhere. Whoops. Those are bouncy boys. Here we go. Oh, Jesus. Painted. Please. Come back here. Get in there. There we go. And then basic hens can come with us, and I'm just gonna grab a lot of these and a lot of what we have in storage for the stone. That'll probably be enough to feed the Tango, and then we can come back with that. Wop. Come here. Then we'll grab that. And then what I'll do, just to make it a bit cleaner, is when we get back to the lab, I will... Oh, we're out. Alright, there's only 48. The 2 in here I can grab. Cool. That's better. It's smoky outside, but not horrible yet. Ugh. I know lately I have seen that, like, some areas are getting hit fairly bad with the smoke. Just because I know a friend who has had to kind of stay inside for a while longer than they had hoped. If only because of the fact that they're just getting railroaded, I guess is the best wording for it. And not able to really go outside to the best of their abilities right now. Which does suck for sure, but overall it's just kind of like, the world's just kind of on fire and there's not much you can do. West Coast is on fire again? Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm still missing one, but it looks like we've got everything else kind of covered for the most part. Cool. We just need to get the Tango, and whatever that is, I'm not sure what slime that's supposed to be. It looks like we'll have a few cages to set up, so why don't we get started here. And we'll toss the fire plorts into the machine, then we'll set up a cage for the dervish here. And then we'll kind of just go back there, feed the Tango, and then we'll probably just mix the Tango with the dervish, and then we'll start growing some prickly pears if we can find those. For Ralph. High walls, music box, internet. There we go. Let's say that set things up well. Alright, and it does have that kind of helpful barrier in there too. Anyways, Dervish, have fun. And then... Bop, bop, bop. I mainly wanted to do that, just get rid of the tutorial, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. The builder's shop. I was just in there doing stuff, buddy. Come on. Builder's shop. Just grab something cheap. Sure. And I don't have enough plorts to build anything, so please don't give me a tutorial to do that too. Game. The past history of not keeping pinks on the farm is kind of coming to bite me in the ass, apparently. Novice drill, novice pump, novice apiary. But I am gonna need an area for those as well, I think. But actually, no, you can plot those down pretty much anywhere, can't you? Oh, okay, we have a new menu. In order to place gadgets, you need to enable gadget mode. Okay. Butterscotch teleporter? Okay, so we just have new teleporters available just for differentiation for your custom transport points. That's good. Gadget mode, you cannot vac or shoot, but you can seal the build sites in the world that you can place your gadgets. Okay. Huh. We can just place stuff in a lot of areas. Okay, I like that. Alright, let's just catch up on chat here since I've been a little bit neglecting since I'm learning new things. West Coast is on fire, so much heat, so much fire. It's not as bad as last year's Smoke-Tember. Oh god. I forgot that they actually called it Smoke-Tember. Oh, there we go. But current forecasts say it will only last until Saturday. That's good that it won't last, like, forever at the very least, but it still sucks that it's happening. Because you've had a problem with the wildfires for honestly quite a while now, and I kind of just wish it would stop. I'm assuming fruit? Yeah. We'll have to get our hands on some of those prickly pears, just because I have no idea how easy those are going to be to get our hands on. There we go. Let's just feed that into the refinery for now, just because I'm sure tossing in 50 of each type will kind of get us started for any future crafting as well. Port. Yep. And we'll just sell the fire plort, because I don't think you can mix fire with anything else. I'm assuming they're like puddles in that respect. Fire plort. That in for our first sale of fire. Alright then. Let us... Everyone seems pretty well fed. Let's just clear these out, just so that way we can make some money as well. Pop. And then we'll go back and tackle the Glass Desert area. We'll pop the Tango Slime, hopefully with 100 chickens, which should give us some Tango Slimes in return, I think. At least it should. I can't see why it wouldn't. And maybe it'll give me some prickly pears as well. We'll have to see. I got mail for myself. Excuse me? Our mail. Free in London. I know it was the right thing to do. I appreciate you letting me know, but it never felt the same as having you close by. Special part couldn't pass up. Opportunity to do what I love, but I still miss you like crazy, and when you told me about going that far range made me miss you even more. Happen to be different parts of the known universe. I mean, there's a long distance, and then there's so far away that time itself might actually function differently. Why aren't there more songs about that? And Mochi. Talk business. So I went ahead and activated a spare teleporter in that horrible cave you call a ranch expansion. The teleporter will take you to my estate, where we can sort out the details. Oh. Okay. So doing that additional quest for her actually opened up something for us. But we're kind of set on a goal now. I mean, it won't, but I wish we'd at least figure out that we need to proper forced air infiltration in this. Chat, please come back. Chat, thank you. In this friggin' state. Yeah, they definitely need to kind of brush up on their safety, especially with how bad the smoke has been last year and compounded in with this year. I'm assuming, like, if you wore, like, a mask out, it's not too bad for you, but I'd imagine if you're out there for, like, super long periods of time, so, like, if you're doing construction work, you probably have to take, like, bigger risks and bigger precautions overall. There we go. I bought a bounty bar for myself as a treat, so I should probably eat it before it gets too soft. Although, that's a bit of a question, actually. What is your guys' take on coconut? Just in general. There we go. Also, just because this is gonna get annoying, I want to have a teleporter to the glass desert if I can. So let's just check what the build requirements are for that. Refinery. Utilities? Warp tech. You need pink plort and stuff I do not have access to. Never mind. Not too bad, but the issue is currently if you have air conditioner, it's a portable unit. Those create negative air pressure, so without a properly filtered air intake valve, you end up pulling smoky air into your apartment. Ugh. Okay, so I'd be pretty fucked then. Nowhere has central air. Yeah, that's kind of the concern. Most apartment buildings are not going to have central air. That's just a foreign concept, really. I'll just bring these with me, just in case. We don't exactly need them for anything else right now anyways. There we go. Alrighty, that's better. What was the portal I was thinking of? That brings us back to there. Not too fond of fresh coconut, but the flakes are pretty good in most cases. Macaroons are great. Well, I can definitely agree with that. Macarons are a very good baked delicacy, and I would very much appreciate having more of them in the going future, but it's not always the easiest to get your hands on, or at least not easy to get a good version of. Since, oh god. Ow. Rude. Take a nibble out of me, you goddamn phosphor. Boy. I should actually check, just because there is a bakery that's kind of close to me, but I'm not sure if they would have macaroons, actually. It's worth a check, but they have cookies the size of your face, so they might have macaroons. I'm not sure. I like coconut. Poking a straw in a fresh coconut is very refreshing. Okay. I know I'm still a stranger to fresh coconut, just because it's not something you can usually get your hands on up here, or if you do try to get your hands on it, it kind of requires you to go to like a specialty store, or it has to be in a very specific season. But I mean, it's Canada, so it makes sense why I don't have the best access to it. But all things considered, I tend to like coconut candy things. So in general, like the Bounty bars, which are just coconut flakes covered in chocolate. Not exactly a hard thing to explain to folks. Macaroons obviously being a good example as well. But you can kind of mix coconut with a few things and make it interesting. Because I know you can do curry with coconut as well, can't you? Or is that mostly the milk? Like, use coconut milk curry. Yeah, coconut milk fusion curry. Okay. I don't make curry very often, if at all. I would like to, though. Just because curry is always a fun dish to work with. Well. Oh, coconut milk curry is just kind of a curry all its own. That's good to know. A lot of things this robot has yet to taste, unfortunately, so one of these days I'll have to get a little bit better at cooking, and then I can make some of these things for myself. Just so that these aren't what-ifs, but more so a... I wonder, actually. Okay, yeah, there's build spots here, too. Interesting. Anyways. Oh, these rocks are still just chilling out here. Let's see. Doesn't look like you can build things directly in the glass desert, but you can build it right outside the portal, so I guess that's kind of fine. So eventually, once we get all those set up, then we can start getting that going, I feel. So let's keep an eye out for new slime types. We've got meat, and we've got... We've got meat and we've got fruit. So we can feed the dervish, at least. Still have no goddamn idea what the hell these things want, though. Because they're blocking what seems... Huh. Hello. Gilded ginger? Huh. Is... Hold on. No? Wonder if you can grow gilded ginger, then. What is the point of that? Slimepedia. Resources. Gilded ginger. It's favored by the gold slime. Okay. Curiously, gilded ginger can't be replicated in a garden as its unusual biological properties prohibit it. There is another use for it. Okay, so if we run into a gold slime, we gotta chuck gilded ginger at it. And I'm assuming that just gives us more money? Interesting. At least we have the Slimepedia entry for it. We will toss it if anything pops up, but... Just... really wish I knew what the deal with these guys was. Oh, right. I was gonna grab rock plorts, that's what I was gonna do. And I have fruits and not veggies. Shite. Okay, that was a bit of a whoops. Oh well. Where's Dervish? Hello. I would like to stop you from eating things, if only so that way I can find it myself. Wonder. Well, there's plenty of rocks around, at the very least. So, you eat fruit. That gives us that. Then we can feed you. Oops. Or just feed one of you, really. It doesn't really matter who. And then we can get... That's a really cool-looking Largo, actually. Then once you're actually available to, then... Ow. That's a dangerous one. Hey, buddy. There we go. That'll get us another one of these, which we can feed to you. Then pop. Let's see here. Grab you. And that should keep us, ow, covered for the moment, so that's fine. And there's the gilded ginger again. I really don't know if we'll be able to make good use of that, to be honest, but... Uh-oh. Let's see here. More dervish, more painted hens, more rocks, which we don't need to worry about. Then you, which we kind of need to hop anyways, just to access the rest of this area, so probably worth doing. And they'll probably give us a key. So, hello there. I'm going to assume... Is that more of the gilded ginger? It is. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so it's probably a good idea to go back over to here when you have the chance to, just to collect gilded ginger, I guess is the best way to put it. Anyways, let's just feed our tango friend here. Because we probably have more than enough actual chickens stored up to pop it, yeah. And there's some tango. So, here you go, here's some meat. Okay, there's tango plorts at the very least. Now, would it be better to get the limited dervish we have, or would it be better to do this? Because there's more tango here than there are dervish, so... executive decision. That might actually be what I'm looking for. No, that's hexacomb. That is not what I'm looking for. That is not helpful whatsoever. And call me blah. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Hope you're having a fantastic evening so far. We're kind of just having fun resting with Slime Rancher a little bit, just because we can. But how are you doing so far? Shite. I did not mean to actually step on that. Well, slight downside, but I guess that kind of answers our question for now. So, Tangle Plorts. You can go into here with the Dust Devils. Then we can get green orbiting plant buddies, which eat fruit, which is probably cannibalism, which is fine. Come on, eat. Then you... Oh, actually, I want you to go into a tangle, actually. So, oh, there we go. Look at how cute those guys are. And I'll just keep 5 in there for now, just so that we're at least developing them, but... well... let's see here. We'll just toss that into the refinery. And then I guess we kind of just need to go back there and secure us an actual pathway to everything else. So why don't we do that? And at least while I'm taking a bit of a jaunt here, because we'll need to head back, unfortunately, because I fucked up, but... let us just sell these 2 off really quick. And go to our portal and actually bring us over there. Arguably, I should be making something, just so that way we can get rid of that tutorial message, but... not too much I can do about that, unfortunately. Let's see here. We definitely have an overabundance of some food types being developed right now, which isn't a bad thing for us. Let's see. And I guess once we're done fiddling around with at least the desert, because I'm assuming there's a couple other slimes that we can work with, now that we can kind of access a few things. But we'll see. I'm at least going to unlock whatever these rock plorts unlock. It'd be nice if I actually had the water going in advance of this, just in case we run across anything dangerous, but... it'll be fine, we'll run across something. Let's see, since it is Thursday, it's not quite the end of the week yet, so hopefully Fridays isn't going to be too rough on everyone. If only because I know some bosses tend to be a little bit of a jerk and kind of just stock everything up until Friday, which overall is kind of bad business, but that's kind of what people end up doing anyway, so kind of hard to avoid, unfortunately. I know it was very quiet on my end today, so I am a touch worried about tomorrow. But we'll kind of have to see what happens with it, just because I could just be doom and gloom about it. But I'm a bit of a pessimist anyway, so it's kind of hard not to, if I'm going to be completely honest. Let's see. Yeah. As long as tomorrow can be comfy for everyone, that's kind of all I hope. We will be tackling some more Tales of Berseria tomorrow as well, so definitely have some things lined up, ready and waiting for folks. And as per the norm, we'll be keeping it very relaxed, so if you just need a place to stop by, then I'll make sure to keep it comfy for you. But for now, at the very least, we'll rip chicken. I might even finish Tales of Berseria tomorrow. Am I that close, actually? I honestly figured the game would run closer to like level 60s for endgame content, but if we're running that close, then maybe. You'll have to let me know how close we are, just because... I mean, I'd like to finish it before Rise comes out. I'd say it'd be a pretty good kind of follow-up to it, once we're actually done with Berseria. Not that I expect the story to continue, but the Tales games have like loose connections to each other, so it's usually okay. Oh boy, and this is exactly why you want to have teleporters built for this. Because if we can just have a teleporter built on base, and then have one synced up to the portals in here, then that just saves us like 5 minutes of walking. So I'm probably going to build those supply depot things just to start collecting stuff. There we go. The rocks. I'm not totally sure, but you are pretty close to the end. Okay. So maybe if we push it a little bit, then it should be okay. I don't have anything prepped for before stream time and after work, so I could always start it up early. Nothing's really stopping me from starting up early on a Friday. Might stop tomorrow right before the final boss rush. That might also be a possibility. Or we could go late into the evening, since it's a Friday. I don't have anything to do Saturday. Although a lot of people like last minute planning with me, so that might end in a bad decision. But we'll play it by ear. You'll have to let me know. Roostro, hello. Let's see here. It was after this bridge. So let's head back over to there and see if we can unlock that liquid source. I hesitate to say that it's going to be water, but... Oh, you're stuck in a really weird angle. Now, I do feel like the prickly pears are tied somehow to these cacti, but I just haven't seen anything for them yet, so it's kind of hard to tell. Especially because of these jackasses, which I have no idea how to actually deal with them. Oh wait. No, okay. Good to test out our plasma burst when we have the chance to. There you go. Over the bridge. I'm assuming that's just death, right? Yeah, that's death. Alright, let's find those switches. Should be over here, I think. Let's see here. There's the one there, which we got. There's the one up here. And then there's gonna be one more somewhere. I don't know if it's down here, though. No. That's just where the actual fountain itself is. I think it's maybe a bit higher. Let's take a peek. We'll just go up to here. Yeah, and then this. So we'll still have to find a Gordo to unlock this. Which looks like there's going to be a bit of a secret room back there, so it might be helpful to grab that. Doesn't look like this third rock is up here. Where was it hidden? Oh, here we go. Well, there we go. So that's now all three, so we now have a source of liquid down here. Is it water? That looks different, somehow. Let's just get rid of this and check. Because who knows, I could be wrong. Let's see. Desert's a harsh place for sure, but there are little pockets like this where life is waiting to flow back into the soil and reach toward the clouds. Of course, it might happen a little faster if you give it a helping hand. Use that noggin, Beatrix. Yay! Oh! Ancient water. And it's not a timer. Oh no. Well... Ancient water. Okay. Renewal. Ooh, hello, new slime type. Come here. Oh god. So then... Well, we've unlocked that now. So cool. So that's the answer to what the hell do we do with those things. But where else do we get the water for that then? Oh, no, come here. Looks like regular water is spurting up, so that's good. Looks like a tar spawned here already. Hey, where's the tar? I know it's bound to happen, unfortunately, but... They kind of make it sound like it's over here, but... Maybe it's dead already. Who knows? Oh. Okay. So that implies to me that the ancient water can't leave this bubble. Right? And I am curious about that. Because this doesn't really bring anything to mind. What if I do this? No? I don't know what to do with that. The fact that it's shining makes me think you're supposed to do something here, but I could be wrong. Oh. I guess the mosaic slimes can place landmines? Not what I would expect for mosaic, but sure. So, ancient water. You only have 30 seconds with it, so it's not like I could make it to another area anyways. But just to test the theory... What's this? Oh? No? Okay, you can go out here. So then... I'll pop you open as well. And that brings life back to here, which is nice. And that gives us phosphor and dervish slimes. I guess because it's night, but... Okay. So now this area seems to be fairly filled up with this rainbow aura as well. I kind of missed the tooltip on it, but... This is still cool that it's here. Watering this doesn't do anything. Oh, yeah, tar. Oh, is this just a natural defense against tar? Is that what this is? Oh, wow. I think dervish are, The dervish actually mixes kind of well with everything. So it kind of just turns every slime into Saturn. And who doesn't want a Saturn? Oh, no, I got more mail from Casey. Alright, well now we've got a fun mission, because now we're probably going to have to find more sources of that ancient water to actually spread it around, if that's what the answer is to all of the, ancient buds, I guess is the best way to put it. Let's see, this way is deadly, okay. But I'm gonna wager with, like, every single of these buds that's around, there's probably going to be a fountain somewhere to spring it up. And here actually looks like a Mosaic Slime... Whoops. Mosaic Slime Switch compilation, looks like. And welcome Galaxy Hope, welcome to the freezer. Hope you're having a fantastic evening so far. We're kind of just screwing around in Slime Rancher, just because I've never actually gotten this far in the game before, but it's definitely nice to see. In a joint realignment. Oh, I can definitely do that. Probably should have done that a while ago, actually, because... Yeah, there's the neck. That's better. Boy. Thank you, thank you. Let's take a peek here. So this is obviously a Mosaic Slime Switch situation. Which means we're gonna need to start mixing up Mosaic Slimes a bit. But then what is that going to unlock is the question. I'm not really seeing anything for it to unlock right now. And I don't think it'll just be the buds. I guess we'll have to see. For now, at least, we have the mosaics, so what are the mosaics good for? Mosaic slimes. Their favorite thing is the silver parsnip, which we have not seen yet. So I might honestly swap out the quantums for mosaic. Or swap out the tabbies in the quantum pen for mosaic. Actually, no, that's a bad idea. Because of the fact that quantum slimes can get out of their cages if they're not fed properly. If I set something up that can teleport outside of its cage, that can drop landmines, probably not a good idea. I could mix them with rad, actually. Take the tabby off the rad slimes, get rid of those, and kind of mix mosaic and rad together. That could work. Even more dangerous, the mosaic slime can lose against that in space around them, ultra-hot solar anomalies that glow in intensity before drifting towards the ground and bursting into fire. They can be splashed with water, but the best way to reduce appearance is to ensure your mosaic slimes are well fed and not agitated. Okay. So yeah, let's get the rad set up with the mosaic. I don't think the rads get too pissy. There we go. Let's see, we've got angry boom rocks. Ow. You, sir, can go away. But another thing I'd like to look into is finding prickly pears. Because if we can get a garden going for the prickly pears, then at least then we can feed the dervish tangos. And at least have them prepped and ready to go. Really? There's another one of those things around here? Weird. I love the game, but my preferred larges is pink. Yeah, pink is definitely an easier one to work with, but just the fact that you can't really, like, reliably double them up compared to other things is why I usually try to avoid them. Interesting. And pink is usually kind of easy to gather anyways, but maybe with the things that we've been getting with the science lab, I might need to set up a pink cage again. Just so that way we can kind of mass gather. Oh, it's just on fire. Okay. Water? Guess not. Let's see. Locked treasure pod, just kind of back here on its own. I think that's about it for the area. Unless we go up here. Is this the... Oh, that's here. We're still a little bit off from that area. Oh no. Well, last time this happened, meteors started dropping on us, so I guess let's be careful. Yeah, the pink also isn't worth a lot, and that's also a bit of a disadvantage to them, but... I mean, what can you do? Oh. Nice. Well, I'm glad we only needed to venture this far deep into here to actually unlock them. Yeah, there's the volcanoes popping. I guess let's be careful about the fire and see what's around us. Okay, so we've got a switch going into a fairly large building. The rooms are actually great engines that allow for travel through space and maybe even time. After years of study, I know how to activate them, and I alone would be the first to cross over into a true beyond. It was the ultimate adventure. But then there's that other door. I met Thora and fell in love. What are the chances of that? Got a piece of my heart, and the universe had the other. 2 doors, Beatrix. Oh, shite. Okay. Oh, okay, phosphor. So we've got a couple options going into here. And we are getting more of his notes, which kind of helps. But that's more prickly pears, so I'm just going to take those. Let's see here. Here's a note. I chose my door. I went back to the ranch and promptly sold it. I packed my things and took a tour of this beautiful land one last time. Leaving these little notes for you, it was time I said goodbye to the life I had. My hands and feet tingled as I approached this monolithic warp terminal. What lay ahead of me was an adventure unlike anything I'd ever known in my life. I stepped onto the platform, my heart racing. Well, this kind of seems like what he's talking about, but doesn't look active at all. Yeah, that looks like what's important. But I didn't go. Doors like these. I had packed for a new adventure, but it wasn't going to go beyond space and time, so I said a little goodbye to what could have been and headed to Thor's ranch. I'm looking forward to hearing the sound of those wind chimes. I've never been in love before, never known anything like it. It's about time to get... It's time I got to knowing what all the fuss was about. Oh, okay. Poor guy just wanted love. I can understand that. With all the notes that we've read, that makes sense. So, good luck to you, Beatrix. Always remember to use your head, but let your heart do the thinking every now and again. Might surprise you. Cool. Not an achievement I was expecting to get, but I guess we've got a puzzle. Oh boy, yeah, we can build stuff over here. I guess we have a goal to reset up whatever all this stuff is. Get it working, and then we can access the portal? Because I'm assuming just walking in here isn't going to do anything for us. Hey there, Nano. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good evening so far. We unlocked a new area, and I'm thoroughly confused by it, but thoroughly intrigued just because it gave us a few kind of world-building options. Also, I can hear wind chimes. I'm a little bit curious as to what those are. Let's just go here. Can I get on top of this? I can. Now, where can I go from here, I wonder? Probably to this one? There we go. Then up to there. And then we can recharge. There we go. Yeah, we're getting awfully close to those wind chimes. Probably just going to be on top here. I've been taking requests for a sketch on Jason's stream, but his power went out? Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, well, sorry to hear that Jason's power went out. Just want to ask if you have anyone in mind. I guess it depends. Like, what's your comfort level when it comes to drawing now? They don't necessarily want to push you too far from everything else. Although you kind of have drawn, like, me and Mogulu, so your range is relatively wide. Oh boy, this is a very tall tower. Just people? Well, there goes Trogdor out the window. People. Well, people are definitely hard, but you could always do, like, you could do the main character from Slime Rancher, actually, if you wanted. If you look up Slime Rancher Beatrix, you could try drawing her. She's a fairly nice draw. Looks like we have a lot of development to do on the side before we can get everything. A pink slime just popped in here? Oh, there's the silver parsnips too. Okay. We kind of have a plan for those already, but good to have the silver snips. Just my profile picture I posted in the Discord a while back. Yeah, eventually you'll be able to grab everything else Non, but for now, you could always just do like a bust shot of Non's profile picture, since it is kind of just like a human witch. Let's see. How many other slimes am I missing out of idle curiosity? We're still missing 3. Huh. That could be interesting. Hello, Dervish. I've got your food now, so that's... Oh, God. I almost clicked out of the map. Forgot you could do that. Hey there, Leah. Hopefully things are going well on your side. I mean, I watch streams on mobile if only because, like, sometimes I need enough devices to actually do so. And running 4 streams out of 1 audio system tends to suck, so I try to avoid it where I can. Let's see. Hello. I don't know what you are, actually. You would think pink, but... I guess there's a lot of these extra slimes everywhere, huh? Hey, pink buddy. Get rid of that. I'm curious. Is pink what that needs? Just pinged you with the link. Well, hopefully Nano's... It's not pink. Considering the eyes are blue... It wouldn't be puddle, would it? It's not rock. That's for sure. I'm gonna have to do some experimentation with that. That's a weird one. Let's see, those are more of the silver parsnips, which are good for mosaic as well. Maybe I should set up mosaic on their own. Because usually speaking, I'd like to keep the fruit ones together, and then just toss the meat ones with a fruit-eating one that's easier to grow. We do have an area for mosaic, so... Yeah, it's always awkward when you get into this situation, because you gotta figure out, like, what slimes you'd want to end up mixing anyways. I know that one thing we're technically missing at the end of the day is pink. Not that pink is hard to get, though. That's awkward, though. But I want to swap in... I kind of want to do a mosaic rad, to be honest. If only because that would look cooler. It is kind of a waste of a meat slot, but we can always come to that bridge once we find the other slime types, since we're kind of full on the rest of them anyways. So let's go back. We can get a corral up for the pickled pears and the silver parsnips. And then we'll get the dervishes' food system online. And then we'll set up the mosaics with the rads, and the rads already have more than enough food to go around, so it won't be a huge problem there. But let's just see what's in this area. More of these, which we'll just take. It's easy. And I can hear water. But is it ancient water, is the question. Or is it just this original area that we were in before? That's going to be a bit more of a jumping puzzle. Wherever this water noise is coming from, it feels like it's right here. So I'll be honest, I'm just not... Hello. Hold up. How do I get up there? Nope, not like that. Oh, this is apparently a point you can stand on, so that's good to know. And we'll do that. Oops. Shit. No, I screwed that up. We'll just plop onto there for now. We can probably just climb up these rocks. I'm probably just making it too hard on myself. Up we go. Then we just need to get up and around to here. There we go. Hey, look at that. That's an interesting looking Gordo. That looks like another kind of quick path going through. Maybe that's a way you can get the ancient water in here, just so that way you can regrow this area. Interesting. So I guess, yeah, putting up a veggie. There we go. I'll feed one just so he's pinged on the map, just so we know that he's there. But that's good, because we need another kind of slime key anyways. So I'm assuming he'll give us one. But let's actually get going back home, just so that way we can set up a garden and kind of just mass produce these things a little bit more. Because I'd wager getting all of these things together would be a good idea. But that'll require us to kind of spread the water around a bit. And I'd imagine with most of our tech, I'm assuming the transport pods are probably not super necessary for that. Let's see here. More of these in the area. Honestly, with enough of these, we could probably just fill it up on our own without too much trouble, so... No. Pink rocks. We don't need pink rocks right now. Nope, shite. Where did that go? Come here. Ow. Rude. Just take a chomp out of me. But since the Gordos only take about like 25 of those, as long as we can get like 26 parsnips, that should keep us covered, I think. Then we can feed that, pop him open, and then be on our merry way. Let's see. Is this the mosaic switch area that I saw before? I think so. Oh. Well, it looks like we're about to get shot to death. That's fine. Let's just go over this way. We're kind of just wandering around and exploring anyways, so... as long as we don't die, all is well. There's Dervish. I think that's regular carrots. Blue slime lamp covered. Okay. Oh, there we go. Are those just a mass of fire? Ow. Bad. Oh, that was just right under me. Okay. Go away. Chicken, not helpful. Dervish floor, not helpful. Come on now. Granted. Carrot? Thank you. I mean, we'll eat veggies anyways. We could probably stock up on any of the spare carrots we find anyways. And we'll just feed it the rest of these parsnips too. At least the ones that we can find. Let's see. Another one of these, which doesn't really help us out too much, but it doesn't really hinder us either, so that's fine. And I think we're just kind of in that same area that we were before, so I'm glad I looped around. Kinda came about the same door anyways. Let's see here. So if we go back here, Go back here and take a left to go back to where the mosaic slime roughly is. Then we should be able to find something in terms of way back. Because that looks like a quicker way back, but not the only way back. Ow. Don't need chicken, I need veggies, which would grow here normally. How did I actually get back last time? Was it this way? This looks about right. Let's see here. We can just hop over to here. Just a quick double check in case there's any other veggies nearby. Come on. And we'll go home and set up the mosaics with something. Probably with rad, just because they'll, well, look rad anyways. But they'll be rad and shiny. That's fun. It'll be a very destructive cage, mind you, but... Hey, do I have a border back somewhere? I have one back there. I really just need to go back to that one. Because we've made good progress here. So let's just mass produce the silver parsnips and the prickle pears for the dervish. And then maybe look into maybe just grabbing a pink and then mixing pink with something. Right, that was the problem we were having. Honestly, we could mix pink with mosaic. Or honestly, anything that just doubles up on pink plorts. Just so that way we can have it for mass generating resources for us. That might work out the best. Don't think any new veggies would spawn right now, unfortunately, so let's just go back to the Valley of Death. You don't remember Mosaic? Yeah, the Mosaics seem like they were added in later in development. Because I know when I was playing back in the beta, they definitely weren't there before. But they're here now, and they're fun. We do also have access to the Dervish Slime, which are kind of like those tornado boys down there. And they're fun. Except I can't go this way because there's a lock there. Okay. I know there is an emergency exit option, but... yeah, the Dervish Slime seem like a fun slime to have overall. I kind of have them mixed with the Tango Slimes right now. Oh, there's the blue teleporter. Okay. I have them mixed with the Tangos back home, just because the Tangos eat... the painted hens, I believe, is their favorite food. So it's better to just kind of leave them to mix with a vegetable eater. And that might work out a bit better. At least in terms of, like, mass consumption and mass production. Let's see here. Is this the Boom Rock area? Hey, buddy. Boom Rocks are cute. What's over here? A box with carrot and a phosphor. Also, I got sidetracked. No worries there, none. No worries there. Can't always keep 100% of your attention kind of put on a stream, so as long as you're keeping busy and as long as you're keeping safe, that's all that matters. Aw, I thought there'd be something special down there. Here we go. Alright then. Far around, that's not too surprising. This way? Go away. Ow. Pink rocks. Pink feral rocks are not fun. Alright, there we go. That at least brings us back to the normal area, so that's good. And there is this area just kind of still glowing like its magnificent self. Let's see. So we're not going to get many more mosaic slimes for now. Oh, I missed it. It's at the top here. Let's go back to the farm. Oh, you have power. Now I can get food. Yay! Very nice, very nice. I'll grab these two. Buzzwax can be used to make great scented candle if you enjoy the smell of bee abdominal glands. Makes sense. More of the silver parsnips, which makes sense. And then a prickle pear. Okay, well. Oh boy. It did not like us just instantaneously warping back into here. Alright then. So, let's get a garden set up over here. Or let's get 2 gardens set up over here. For the prickle pears and the silver parsnips. We can get those going. Garden, purchase, and go yes, yes, yes. Then pear. Then here. You look like you're not having a good time. I could be wrong. There we go. And then here. Garden, purchase. Then we'll put parsnips into there. Hopefully it's just parsnips that grow. It might honestly be a carrot thing. No, okay, that is just going to be pure... Okay. Yeah. Then these guys are always just cute. Look at them. This is what happens when you mix the tango... Tangle. I've been calling them tango this entire time. But the tango dervish is fun, just because the dervish just gives them that Saturn-like ring, and then the tango just makes them green with the flower on the head, which is nice. And I'd say that's a pretty good combo. Let's just grab those out, and we'll toss these in. Oh wait, no. Wrong ones. These ones. The prickle pears, I believe, feed the dervish the best. Dervish. There we go. Yeah, prickle pear. Okay. That's better. Alright then. So then now, we need to set up... Those can go away in all honesty. We either need to find a new area, or we need to find a place to set up a... I guess just... Yeah, you know what? I'll just get rid of the tabbies and put the mosaics in there. And then we'll grab some more rad slimes to just kind of fill out the container a little bit. But we do need to clean it out first. We substantially need to clean it out first. Because this one is too efficient. One more. Let's just get you out of the way. But considering how many pinks we need, it might be a good idea to just get pink mixed with something, but what would be a good thing to mix pink with? Oh. Right, she mentioned that she gave us a trip to her island, so we'll have to kind of take a look at that. But for now, let's just do some basic cleanup. We'll just keep the mosaics and the rest of the turnips in our inventory for now. And then we'll just get money, because money is good. There we go. There we go. We'll clean that out, we'll kick out the current rad friends. We'll get mosaics in there, feed them rads. And then that cage will be excessively dangerous, but we can feed them Oka Oka and profit off them like wildfire, so it'll be fine. We're doing this all in the name of profit. We kind of don't want to get close to them anyways, so I can't really fault it. One, two. Although I probably should look and see if there are any other, like, plots of land available to work with. Just because we are kind of running out of places to put slime enclosures right now. Which is a bit awkward, but we'll have to see. Also, where does that actually bring us to? That does bring us to Mochi's Manor, so I guess we'll actually see another NPC here. We can't go that way. Alright, well, what's up, Mochi? Looks like there's a trading specific thing here. I'm assuming for her. Since we're running short, I'll get right to it. Sitting in one of my estates, the edge of Nimble Valley, which is only known for a very rare Quicksilver slime. Okay. Everything's here is my property, which means that I alone profit from all the Quicksilver floors that are in Nimble. Yeah, okay, makes sense. And thank you very much, Jasper. Boy. Get the posture check out of the way, because I figured it was coming. Boy. Bit of a weird kink in my neck the last few days. I haven't really been able to bend it as far left as I would like, but... we make do. Very difficult, only high skill pro lancers myself, but I'm extremely busy since I've got arranged to manage a ton of mile tech. Do stuff for you. Pay attention, don't like to repeat myself. You'll notice I've augmented that Junker pack to cutting edge miles tech. This never leaves the valley, of course. Using patented miles tech, anytime you try to enter, it'll swap your vac tanks, but don't worry, you won't lose the junk you had. Take the teleporter, Quicksilver, explain things when you get there. Huh. Lie dormant until you activate the generator to send out a pulse and get them moving? Huh. They eat electricity. Okay. Super fast, the only way is to get them to blast them with a tasty spark shot. So we have to electrocute slimes to get them to drop plorts? No, I got the valley rigged with miles to affect them for you, so we just have to shoot down Quicksilver slimes. Head back and deposit the plorts here, and I'll be sure you get paid. Money talks every 10, I'll give you a cut of the profits, collect enough, and I'll give you an even bigger reward. Okay, so side quest then. Get up there, or don't. Oh. Okay, so we now have... interesting. And it looks like we've got goals for getting her if we get 150 of them, and just getting money if we only get 10? Huh. Okay, well... we've got access to... Nimble Valley. So, this is a bit of a shooting range then? What do I do here, game? You say they feed on electricity, but what do I do then? No, I can't do anything with them. Huh. Weird. And welcome back, Caribou. Hope you're having a good evening so far. Spark shot. Okay. Okay, I can see why this is going to be a little bit awkward, but it would be nice if you actually gave us the goddamn spark shot to begin with. Okay, I can snipe with this. Wasn't quite expecting sniping. There we go. I do like this idea, though. Grab you. Grab you. I guess this is kind of like a race as well, so... because you're gonna have to collect these as you go along, just so that way you actually have enough ammo to actually get through them. Weird. It looks like the generator's down already. That's a bit awkward. There we go. There's a bit of an AoE on this too, actually. Come here, friends. I kinda wish I knew what this was about. Grab some more shots there. It is a race? Yeah, that kinda what it felt like. But it's kind of impossible for you to actually catch them. You kind of just have to shoot them as they pass you. Which, with some practice, I can see this being fairly fun. So now that I at least know what I'm doing now, might be something that we can actually do. There we go. Grab some more. Come on. Let's see, looks like we've got about 20 seconds left, so yeah, we're definitely not gonna hit the 150 this time around, but... Come on. Get over there. It does have a slight AoE on it, which is definitely good to see. Oh boy, but I am screwing up most of these shots. There we go. Looks like that's it. The plorts of Quicksilver slimes automatically go in your inventory. Yeah, thankfully they do. That's kind of why I've noticed that the 53 is there at the very least. But... does that mean I have to go back and forth between the farm and here then? Or can I just reset the generator now and collect the other 100 that I'm gonna need to actually get her friendship so she can stop being such a rude person to us? Huh. Looks like I'm gonna have to go back and forth. Okay. Although, that doesn't really seem to be stopping you from just collecting more than 100 anyways. We're going this way then? Yeah, I guess we're going this way. Okay. We technically can run, so we should probably do that. We'll just grab some ammo. Okay. That's what those are for. That's why I wasn't activating them, because you can run. Whoops, that was bad. There we go. Come on. There we go. Get more of these guys charged up. Oh, whoops. That was bad. Come on. No. 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 Look, if you're gonna challenge me to a game of sniping, then you're gonna have to do a little better than this, guys. Just because you're moving forwards doesn't mean I can't hit you. Oh. Fine. What does that actually do? Not sure what that does for us exactly. Definitely it's helping though, I just don't know how. There we go. You have to wait 12 minutes between things, but it does have 2 different tracks. Yeah. Come on. Where are they? Come back here. Let me feed you. I haven't noticed any of those energy recharge areas just yet. Or at least not for a bit. The green circles add time. Okay, that would make sense. Nope, I don't have energy again. Oh, there's a few of them. Wonder I haven't been seeing them. They've all been grouping up together back here. There we go. It looks like I've been hitting most of them, so... Come on. No. I would be interested to see if we can actually get above the 150, but considering we've only got like 10 seconds left, probably not. Not unless we can just spam these out like this. Yeah, sadly not. But 90, that's not too bad. Imagine between 2 actual successful runs, then it's probably easier to actively hit, but... okay. Yeah. There's 90. That's not too bad. We got about halfway there. Although... Oh. You can just repeat the instructions. Cool. Now, does this act like the regular trade quest thing, where this is going to go away within a full day's time? Or do I just have to wait for those buttons to reactivate and then we can kind of just keep going? Oh, there's all my stuff back, so that's nice. I'm noticing this is still blocked off, but that kind of looks like her house. So that's probably what we'll get access to once we unlock her friendship. I guess that means I should probably be doing the other people's trade requests, huh? That's kind of something I've been avoiding. Let's see here. Right, we were in the middle of actually cleaning up the rat cage, weren't we? Let's just get back to that, and then we can kind of get some idle chatter going while we're going with it. But overall, is everyone able to enjoy their Thursdays so far? Just because I know with it being still technically midweek, then it could be a bit of a interesting point if you have to worry about Friday overall. But hopefully it's not too bad on you. Yeah, it's a repeatable thing. Yeah, that's good to know. I guess we'll just wait for the next day, I guess. Jesus. It's gonna be a while before we can actually clean this out completely. So many plorts. Oops. 3, get in there. And thank you for the head pet, Solus. Thankfully I'm feeling okay for the moment. It was just kind of earlier that I wasn't able to enjoy having a human body, but for now I'm at least doing okay. See, they're still good on phase lemons, but I probably should refill those sooner rather than later. There we go. Oh. I should really get a image popped up with that one, just so that way it can be a little bit more forward in PS1 mode actually being activated in the first place. Let's just take a peek here. Oh. There we go. And then... yeah, that button. Okay. And just because I'm a little bit out of coolant, give me a moment. I'm just gonna go grab some from my fridge if that's okay. So I'll be right back. Hello. I believe I'm audible now. Also, I know I mentioned it a bit ago, I believe on one of the last collabs with people. I'm not close to 200 followers on Twitch, but I am close to 200 followers on Twitter, so I'll have a bit of ways to go on Twitch, but we'll get there. Down here. And I think we probably have enough of these phase lemons. So what I'm gonna do, in all honesty, is I'm going to swap out that secondary phase lemon farm for something else. Yep. And then I might honestly move the odd onions a bit closer to the incinerator. Just so that way we can burn all the extra carrots off of that. Just so that way we can get the fire slimes in check. As that produces a redonkulous amount of actual produce that we do not need whatsoever. Ooh. we go. And there we go. Oh dear, are they full too? Jesus. Alright, like, come with me at the very least. Oh. We can make a decent amount of money off that, so... Oh, nice. Oh. There we go. Although that does still raise the question, what do we want to do about the pink floor supply? Because the pink florts are going to be needed for a lot of the crafting by the looks of it. We should probably have those on mass, which by this point you technically should have them on mass anyways, but if you're not setting it up correctly, you might not necessarily have it going. Let's do some crop swaps, shall we? Let's swap the odd onions with the silver parsnips, and that way we can just store the silver parsnips here, and then the odd onions we can kind of just cart back here when we feel like it. We don't exactly need them for much right now, but you can just see how many carrots we get for every bit of odd onion, so this is better suited to being near the incinerator compared to this. There we go. Just grab those. That's better. Alright, Jasper, enjoy your look. We'll still be here for another hour and a half, roughly, so still got plenty to work through. There we go. Then odd onions I'm storing here, which we have more than enough of. Oh. Let's just get that going. And I believe you need to manually demolish the crop. Yeah, remove crops and then put parsnips in there. Then we can just start mass producing those and have them in storage in case we run across everything we need. Which I believe, we need to do for the mosaics. So that'll be good for that. And then we can just kind of store our current supply over there for the moment. God, I have to empty out most of these cages. They're just swimming in their own poop now. And then we'll just get rid of these silver parsnips over here and change this out with odd at the end, just so that way we have carrots growing. That way we have stuff to feed the incinerator still. And just hope that this hasn't become a problem. I don't think it has. This kind of is, though. I'll probably just keep the one fire slime in here for now, just because I don't see much of a point of that. But let's see here. Oh, I don't actually have this upgraded fully. That was awfully rude of me. There we go. Put the odd onion in there. There we go. Then you can come here. There we go. Then we can toss nothing in there, I guess. Oh yeah, this also does have a quick kind of walkway towards the cave area as well. I've been half avoiding it just because there was no point in it, but it's just kind of here, so it's kind of a nice turnaround point, which is nice. I need to store one of these things. Probably these. We're gonna need to store them somewhere, so... There we go. That's good. Let's get rid of the tabby rats. Then we can swap them out for mosaic rats, and it'll be a very, very dangerous cage. There we go. And our main goal is primarily just to get rid of all of the tabby floors on this side, so... 1, 2, 4. There we go. Dude's off to the Shadow Realm. Yep. Unfortunately, some of these guys are going to end up being in the Shadow... Oh, yes, I'm in the Shadow Realm, sorry. I mean, it's kind of hard not to be, since we can kind of play with the mood lighting a little bit to be in whatever area that we really want it to be, right? So, now it looks like I'm here to sell a spooky ghost story. Oh no! One day, you wander about the mall, looking at what to buy. You notice a half-off sale. But it's at Barnes & Noble. Oh no! I'm bad at impromptu horror stories, but... Oh well. We at least have the right mood lighting for it. There we go. And just mass produce these guys in there. Much better. God, everywhere needs to be cleaned up so badly. No, you stay in. Excuse me? No, bad, come here. Let's do just quick maintenance for now, because they're just kind of swimming in their own poop at the moment. Oh, no, that's the cube. Don't need that. Don't need that either. And then the tabby floors are everywhere. Is this the PS1 voice as well? Yes, this is the PS1 voice as well. There we go. Then you can go back in there. It's just like a slight modification, so it's not like a huge difference at all, but I figured it's at least noticeable. There we go. That's better. Let's see here. What can we do? Oh, you're actually done with the sketch already. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, Nano is a very good artist, so if you're just practicing out your quick sketching abilities, then that's definitely good to hear. Go in. We'll clean that up for now. And then we'll just clean out this. Because this is at least enough to get started, so... How bad is this? Okay, so I can hold on to one, and it can hit me. Oh, later, friend. Don't mind me, I'm just needing to clean up the cage for now. Mainly because this cage is going to murder us if we are super careful with it. And we'll leave this as like our final setup, because I believe Mosaic Rats will keep the green just be shiny. And that's at least my goal. And obviously the Oka Oka still doubles anything, but goddammit. Bad. Be coming with me, friend. I do enjoy how cute you are, but we have the quantum kitties already. We don't need rat kitties. Come here. And is it safe to assume you're just kind of posting most of the sketches in the art channel for now, Nano? Because by all means, it's always nice to see when you're able to get those sketches in. Come here. Radicals. Yeah, radicals. For now, we'll have, I guess, Mosaic Rats, which doesn't really have a good way of just kind of combining the words together, but that's fine. There. But once we're done with this, we'll just make sure all of the tabby ports are cleaned up. We'll toss the mosaics in there, and then we'll have rad mosaics, and then I'll grab maybe a couple of more rad slimes to slip into there to also become rad mosaics. Just since we have like 12 or 20 of these guys. Well, later, buddy. My sketching assignment's due next week. Okay, so you have a bit to work through then. But, well, hopefully it's quick for you at the very least. Just because I know that overall assignments like that tend to be fairly rough overall. So as long as you can get it done, that's what matters the most. She needs to fill the entire book, from what I recall, so it kind of just depends on how far you are in your book. Hopefully you're fairly far at this rate, because I know you've been sketching like a mad woman during the entire portion. Well, oh, no. That button. That's better. How many more of these do we have to kick out? Maybe 6 more? About 30 or 40 more pages. Okay. Yeah, so you still got a little bit to work on, which isn't too bad. Depending on how big you make your sketches, you could probably fill it up within like 4 days or so, if you have the time to at least sketch out that much. Hey friend, you're cute. But they're like 6 by 6 inches each. 6 by 6 inches. That's a small book, actually. Huh. That can't be too bad overall. Hello, friend. Yeah, it's a small book. And I mean, about half my foot size is kind of saying a lot. Oh. Hopefully the red cats are enjoying their swim. It'll be a nice pool party for them all. That does also mean I'll need to swap out the toys in there, but that's honestly fine. Oh. Lovely little red cats. Oh, we have the quantum cats for now, so I'd say we're fine. Oh. Thankfully, we let the food kind of run out in this area, so it's not too bad to work with. There we go. And this is the last of the rad tabbies, so later friend, it's been nice having you on the farm. Let's have the mosaic rads kind of start taking over. We just want to make sure that this isn't a thing. Yoink. The oka-okas will still be food of choice just because they're easier to grow. But let's get you in. Oops. And I need you to eat that. Yep. That's what I figured. Okay. So, we'll wait for you to eat the oka-oka. Hopefully. Oh, no, okay. Let's get you in there then. No. I'll grab that. Yeah. It's gonna get a little dangerous in there, but it'll be okay. I think the main concern is honestly just going to be... Come on, eat it. Eat it and become a rad mosaic. There we go. And then... one more? There we go. That was a bit easier. Look at how pretty that is in here. You've got the green glow, you've got the sparkle lights. You just gotta make sure not to stand by the cage or else you'll explode. Then next time I see them at the very least, we'll grab maybe like 4 more rad slimes to toss in there. Just I'm not sure if the carpet bombing is going to be too big of a problem. I think the game wants you to place sight. I am not sure what you mean right now. I definitely need to clean up, but I'm not sure what you mean by place sight. Oh, right. Yeah, I need to get rid of that tutorial message. It's not really going to go away until we do it, sadly, but... that requires us to craft things, and most of the crafting we don't actually have access to yet. So... alright, we'll get back in there. Yeah, the giant tool. There. Iridescence. Yeah, there we go. There's the pun I want. Iridescence is a good pun for that combo. Let's just sell off this stuff for now, because we're kind of set up all around for the moment. We kind of just need to get some pinks generating stuff. Oh, god damn it. I hate that that happens, like, right at the stroke of midnight. There we go. We can sell up all of this. And then we'll need to see about grabbing the basic extractors for now. So let's just go over to the science area and... Jesus. I made these farms way too efficient. They're just swimming in their own poop. That's how efficient these farms are. How did a cube bear get inside here? That's a bit concerning, but oh well. Ooh. That actually produces a good amount. There we go. Food should be empty, so... There we go. I think you're close to the ending. Yeah, I'd imagine I'm kinda close. I mainly just need to work on, like, developing that last area with the portal, as well as just all of the stuff in the science lab, to be honest. There we go, let's just fill this up. There we go. That's a lot of ash for our friend. Good job, Fire Slime. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. Let's just see what we actually need to build right now. Because we've got access to a lot of various things, which we honestly could just buy all of it, couldn't we? We can at least buy most of it. Purchase. 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 And purchase. Purchase that, and the Gordo Snare. Okay. That's how much we are. Let's see here. We need pink rock and rad quartz for that. Then we need pink tabby and boom for that, and pink phosphor and honey for that. Okay. Well, at least to get those going, we mainly just need to get pink generation online. How the hell are the cube berries getting this far out? I'm assuming it has something to do with the tangles with their vines that they keep kind of wishing out. The food's probably flying out of the cage, but that's okay. Yeah, let's grab a bunch of honey, a bunch of rock, butterscotch warp depot. Okay. We need the honey from here. Come on. Let's just, since we need to clean up anyways, let's just grab 50 of each of these and kind of toss it in the refinery anyways. I'm assuming like, everything is going to be needed anyways, so we may as well just do what we can to clean things up. Come here. And I'm sure we'll even need hunter for something down the line anyways, so it's fine. There we go. And then 50 of quantum. Because I'd wager with quantum, we could probably do some really fucked up shit, but... Oops. There we go. Let's just feed the refinery really quick. Also, I'm just gonna need to open that one drink that I grabbed. Because I'd imagine it's warm enough in here that's probably gonna condensate real quick. Because sadly, one of the main things about Canada that most people, I would imagine may have heard about by now, but you may not have, since Canada's homes are built to retain heat, summers can be awkward. Summers can be very awkward. So in heat where it's just even 30 degrees, it's not like too bad if you go outside. But if you do have something indoors that ends up being more of a problem, it's only because of the fact. Okay, you see those walls? Those keep everything in. Beat the slab and use the slime scientists, learning about the wonders of port technology. Blew my stuff up a few times. Makes sense. Let's see. you're still developing well. And I'd imagine we're kind of filling it up on these fairly well, too. That's good. Let's just get this batch of garbage and the other batch of tangle in as well. Just that way we have some crafting materials going forward. We're not exactly building chump change farms, so we're going to have plenty of floors available to craft with. But we will need to make sure to balance out the crafting and the actual selling too. So, all comes with time. Oh yeah, we can just build stuff everywhere around here. Oh! Problem solved. High walls, music box. Yeah, just grab everything. Auto feeder. I forgot there was one back there. And I think there's one back here as well. Or there was something back here. Yeah, there's the build spot back here. Okay, this one saved us. This one saved us immensely, which I very much appreciate. So, we'll toss something pink in here. But what to mix it with is kind of the question now. Let's go grab us some pink slimes, shall we? We can get them to join our ranks. Wait. And we honestly could choose anything anyways to work with. If only because, like, we are mass producing pretty much every single vegetable type that we have. I don't know if it's the start. Let's come here. See if we can grab maybe 10 of those. There. 1, 2, boop. There we go. That's better. Let's just grab all of these spare floors since we kind of need them for crafting right now anyways. There we go. Give me your pink poop. I don't know if it's the start mail or the things on the ground to activate that ending. I guess we'll have to take a bit of a peek into it. We're definitely not going to finish it tonight anyways, but if we're getting close, then that might be something I have to look a little bit deeper into. Here we go. Grab you. Because you definitely don't need to sell pink plorts all that much. I wonder what actually mixes with the odd onions. I like eating odd onions. Is that the crystal? Slimepedias. Crystal. Yeah, the crystals like eating the odd onions. I kind of do have those there anyways. Do. Just gonna... There we go. Let's do that, shall we? Because we won't need like a super abundance of the pink plorts, but we can feed them the carrots and the odd onions, and that's probably going to do well for us anyways. And not red. The biggest red aura might actually be able to reach into the science lab. Yeah, that probably would actually. But crystal seems fine. So. Let's do that. It'll be a dangerous portion in the back, which could get problematic, but as long as we do this, that's fine. And then we just have pink on lockdown. Because they'll eat anything anyways, but we can specifically feed them odd onions to double output. So, now that we've got a few of the pink floors ready, there we go. Now that we've got some of those ready, we can start building stuff, which is nice. And it looks like we can build a few of them, so we can put gadget mode on, and then the science lab obviously has a lot of them. So, install. There we go. And it looks like every 12 minutes it'll develop something. Okay. Neat. Yeah, bees. Bees are your friend. I'd imagine having the drones to work on the collection points might be a bit easier to work with, but we'll have to see. For now, since we're not done cleaning just yet, new employee handbook. Check your slime PD if you need a reminder of how all this works so I don't need to repeat myself. Alright, tooltip. Like, cheeky bastard. Now find some charge stations, select will charge for your backpack. Oh. Yeah, that's a little bit delayed on that tutorial message. Charges the generator and adds time to the clock for your worker bee. Alright, thank you. Now that I'm getting these. I guess that entire tooltip was blocking a few other tutorial points from coming in, so whoops. There we go. Oh boy, this entire area is just danger. Ooh, that could be awful. Don't get those mixed together. Please and thank you. But why is there tabby still on here? Rude. Just spike the mosaic in there. But there we go. Now we've got mosaic and rad, probably a very dangerous combination that would not be allowed at the Geneva Convention. And I think that's all of the base slimes that we need to really collect for. So let's just get the boom and the rock up top, and then let's get going with some crafting. This will probably need to grab the drones a bit, but that will require collection from these guys anyways, and if it's 12 minutes per refresh on them, probably not the quickest thing in the world, but I'd imagine as we're kind of developing things, since those are called the novice, I'd imagine there's advanced and expert things. There we go. So then, we will need to do just more pink for that, and we'll need rads for that, actually. I swear I threw rads in there before, but I guess not. And it's time for me to pass out. All good there, Solace. I know it's getting late, and some of us do have to work tomorrow. I'll be passing out in like an hour or so for my shift, so enjoy your rest. Hopefully you enjoy, and hopefully it works not too much of a bit for you tomorrow. Yep. God, that's actually a significant problem that they can do that. I can't shoot those back in. That's annoying. Where's the auto feed again? Here we go. There we go. And then with our pink friends over here, by chance, we happen to have a few in storage. Just so we can get things started. Almost. I should just grab all of the odd onions that we have and just kind of bring them over to here, just so that way we can kickstart the pink floor production. There we go. Let's just do that really quick. Oh. Drink of the gods. Ah. Let's see here. It would be nice to get the drones working as well, so I'll have to take a peek into those when I get the chance. Since I'd imagine the drones would help you with some of the more dangerous slime types like these guys. Odd onions, where would I be keeping those? Oh. Do I have keep areas available? I do. Yeah. There we go. Just get in there and feed them, please. Been a little lax on feeding the crystal phosphors, but that's fine. New upgrade available. Pass the locks on basic treasure. Okay. They'd be helpful. Let's just get the auto feed going as well. Just so that way those guys are fed. There we go. There we go. That should keep them fed for a while. Then the hunter tabbies also need a little bit of love with the mint mangoes. There we go. Do you want them feral right now? Oh no, that's probably the chicken. The stuffed chicken that I have in there with them. That's fine. I do need to clean up all of these pens. The sad part is we're not even losing money yet. The ports don't exactly like 5. There we go. So as long as you're basically just keeping up with it, then you can generate money fairly quickly in this game, which is nice. But when you leave it alone to do other things is when it gets a little messy. So let's just do a quick money run of these. Oops. There. Yeah. We'll do a quick money run for these two here. And then maybe grab the hunter honeys as well. And then we'll get those odd onions over, just so that way we can keep things relatively clean. Since they're kind of swimming in their own poop too. And we don't want them doing that. Oh. There we go. Plus we do need money for pretty much everything anyway, so... Oh. And I guess since we did unlock that one portal by doing the trades with people, it probably stands to reason that I need to do more of those trades to unlock some other areas too. So we'll probably not tackle the rest of them tonight, but maybe next week we can tackle the trading missions, we can unlock all the new areas with people and try out their minigames. There we go. That's a lovely sound. But we can get some trades going with everyone else and see about if they have any new areas, just because we've got a lot of like miscellaneous portals that don't go anywhere but aren't labeled, like this one. So like this probably will go to, I'm not sure who exactly, but just one of the people we've passed by so far. Probably enjoys stuff like that. And I'm sure there are kind of work panel stuff around the farm that I just didn't see before that will also kind of port us into other areas. There we go. We'll get this board building up for later. And this, actually. I've got a lot of carrots to get rid of. Actually, I may have to just toss these in the incinerator and at the pinks for now. Oh, damn. I guess this is also where drones would come in handy, admittedly. So we'll probably have the drones in the other area pick up carrots and toss them in the incinerator, just so that way the fire slimes can be automated. And then other than that, I'm not really sure what the best option would be, to be honest. Because we want the fires to be automated, at least once we can get drones going. we go. That's better. Then we've got plenty of carrots and odd onions for the crystals, and we can get enough paint quartz to actually get the rest of the crafting done. That's good. So, we'll just toss the odd onions in there for now, and feed you. Nice. Okay. I do find this area odd, if only because the Tangle Slime seem to be able to knock things out of their cage. So the auto sucks don't necessarily do the greatest of jobs actually grabbing everything. So there might be stuff kind of laying about, so I'll have to keep an eye on that. Oh, right. I wonder what paint just so we can get the other building things going. Hello. I'm assuming you pooped stuff out. Nice. And I'd imagine we can probably toss just the crystal quartz in here as well when we get the chance, but for now, we may just need the paint for crafting, so there we go. We'll grab... We need rats. Well, I'll at least grab one of those for now. And then we can place that, like, probably here. Install. And that'll probably work on crafting us waters and such. Let's see, what did I need? I needed rad. Let's go grab some rad. Oh god, that's full too. Good boy. I mean, I'm glad I figured out how to make an efficient farm, but one person is not enough to actually handle all this. Hey there, guys. Have you been developing? You have been. Let's just get the first band-aid off, and we will fill that up with whatever red, whatever mosaic is in here. As I'm sure mosaic's gonna be needed for crafting too. So we may as well just kind of toss it in there and see what it wants. But let's see. Oh, right, there's a quicker way to actually get back to the science lab from here. Silly. That's exactly why the cave is actually a beneficial point. Because there's this tunnel, which links up to the lab, which is nice. Don't have to skirt around through the farm anymore to actually get back here. It's just kind of open. Hello. Oh. Those are a temporary thing. Okay. That's not what I thought they would be. There's some red. There's some mosaic. There's some wax. Okay, so I guess we need those extraction things set up pretty much all around, don't we? I didn't quite think that would be that lax and just kind of poof after one round. Alright then. So, novice apiary. We'll grab another drill and another apiary. And I'm assuming after doing these for long enough, then we'll probably be able to do like multiples of them, or higher versions of them eventually anyways. Let's see. We'll put the apiary here as well. And honestly, it might be better to just kind of grab multiples of things. Oops. Get in there. Anything else that you've been kicking out of your cage? Yeah, just food. Well, take your goddamn food. You're supposed to eat. So we've got bees, we've got water, and we've got drill. Okay. So I guess the best idea is just kind of to mass produce all of the floors, really, and then get multiples of these all built up. And then I'm assuming eventually we can make higher tiers of stuff, just so we can get more at a time, but other than that, kind of just seems like mass-produced ink on the regular, and just get everything else going, so sounds good in my book. We don't exactly need the money right now, so that's not exactly a hard call by any means. And here. Let's just do a little bit of a feed while we're going over. Oops. Go in there. And suck up. And we should just get rid of these silver parsnips in our inventory, because they're not really helping right now. We're going to be mass producing them eventually anyways for the mosaics. Let's just put them in a silo. I believe we have them started in the underground. But let's just get that loaded up with crafting quartz. But fun. I guess this will take a little bit of management then. But I kind of like the idea of it. Just getting additional mats for additional builds. And that way we can make everything kind of just work to our advantage. So I'd say that's good. Not something I've necessarily dealt with myself before, but... What was I doing here again? Oh, right. Storing these. Just so that way we can start building up. There we go. Oh, that would actually be enough to pop it anyways, but... Let's just grab those since those are extra. So why don't we do that? Maybe for this last hour, let's just go pop that one mosaic slime. And then we can kind of just let stuff grow for now. And then we can kind of just see where we can go from there. Because I know there's one door we need to unlock over that side anyways, which I'm assuming is what this last slime is going to be. Which we honestly could mix with pink if it's easily feedable. And I'm assuming that'll just unlock some form of crafting for us anyways. So let's just grab those, what were they, silver carrots. Silver parsnips, that's it. Let's grab the rest of those silver parsnips, let's head over and pop that mosaic slime. And then we'll be golden going forward. Oh, there we go. And I am reading that right, I assume. Lines, mosaic. Yep. Nice. Alright then, let's go pop the mosaic, Gordo. That'll be a fun little trip. These guys should be fine for now anyways. The quantum kitties can enjoy themselves. Hi. Much better. Also, I am just going over here just because there's a slightly easier warp to get to that area of the world over here, which is nice. Wow. There we go. Then let's get going to the glass desert, because I will have to do a lot of off-screen farming for materials for that, and then I'll work on getting a teleporter set up and such, just for actual quick travel, which I'm going to assume isn't going to be a one-time use thing, because that would be a really inefficient teleporting system. Yeah, the ones that I build are only one-time use, but I severely doubt that. There we go. Now then, into the tree we go. Then into the ancient ruins. Here. Let's see. I guess if we are kind of coming up to a close on Slime Rancher, probably within the next few weeks, I'd imagine once we hit September, we'll probably be done with Slime Rancher then, with how quickly we can end up going through it. Did anyone have any, like, requests for a game to fill the Thursday slot? Because I know I tend to like having a bit of a brain dead game on Thursday, for myself at least. Just so that way I can both get reacquainted into my streaming mindset from work and life, but also just trying to still keep it entertaining and a chattable area for everyone else. Just because I know we're probably going to keep RPGs to Fridays, so things like the Tales of series, if Arise comes out, I'll probably slot that in there. Monster Hunter Stories 2, I'll probably slot in there when we stop slotting it into extra zones anyways. If Arise just doesn't come out on time and just gets delayed at launch, which wouldn't surprise me. But it's looking like Arise will be our next Friday game after Berseria for the most part, at least in terms of long-term deals. But I'm not sure what we'd want to do on Thursdays, just because I could do roguelites. But there are still other kind of comfy farming games we could do, since while I haven't touched it in a while, I could do a Stardew playthrough, actually. Since that's a game on PC that's fairly easy to play. Oh. There we go. And then I'd imagine there are some other kind of excessively comfy games that are just kind of maintenance and working on everything. I played so much Stardew. Yeah, I'd wager. All things considered, I played a good chunk of it just because I'm a pretty big fan of the Rune Factory games. Rune Factory? Yeah, mainly Rune Factory. But I didn't grow up with them, but when I got my DS originally, I was talking with someone who would recommend games to me occasionally. And they were like, hey, you should try out this game Rune Factory. I don't have a copy in the store, but I can sell you my personal copy if you're okay with that. And I was like, sure. I don't mind that. That sounds interesting. And, Echo Slime Switch. That would be needed for something. I'm going to assume Tango Slimes are not actually available outside of my farm right now, so... Oh. Plenty of Dervish, though. So if you need Dervish Slimes, they're always available. Alright, Mosaic friend, where are you? And can I screw with any of the gravity here? Okay, you're all the way up there, I think. Yeah. I do like the Oasis bubble, although I still wish I knew why this glowed. I feel like something needs to be happening with that. Other than maybe it's just putting up the shield in the first place, just so that way cars can't really survive in there. Let's see, that's back to the farm. There's like chickens in there, so that's super helpful. Oh. I missed one over here. Oh. Where was the ancient water, now that I think about it? Did I just miss ones on the sides? Alright, at least miss one on that side. That's a dangerous area, and that's where you need the slime key, so this isn't really the best place to go for now. But this is where you can get access to that mosaic slime, so let's just go this way and see if we can climb up to it. I gave up on the original SNES Harvest Moon, so Stardew really hit the mark. Yeah, that's definitely fair. The SNES Harvest Moon was Friends of Mineral Town, wasn't it? At least if I'm remembering title names correctly. I kind of started on... Oh, no, it wasn't Friends of Mineral Town. Crap. Oh, it's just Harvest Moon? Okay. I remember the Friends of Mineral Town one mainly just because I haven't played the Harvest Moon games specifically outside of Story of Seasons, but I have played the Rune Factor games starting from 2. Hey buddy. How about you get fat? There we go. And look at that. Mosaic slimes. And a slime cave. There we go. You can go away. And then more silver parsnips just for feeding. That works for me. And anything else in these boxes? Oh. Shit. There's crafting mats in these boxes. That's not cool. I need all of that. That's rude. Oh. I guess we're kind of building those anyway, so it's not a huge loss, but still kinda sucks. But we did get a slime key from that as well. So that begs the question then. Well, hey, what's back here? Looks like there's a treasure pod down there. Which I'm assuming that they want you to do this to actually grab it, but we don't quite have the upgrade to unlock treasure boxes just yet. Alright, well, it kind of sucks to lose those. I'll at least grab one of them. Just so that way we have it. But I have no idea how rare these are fully just yet. Then we can head back and toss these in the rad slime area. And then that cage is going to be getting very shiny very quickly. Now, do I have a portal back? I do. What's over there? Hey, there we go. Advanced pump. Pump that cycles more resources, and with a higher chance for rare resources last 3 cycles. Okay, that's good. The advanced apiary, which is also good. And I'm assuming that means we also get the advanced drill. Nope, just those 2. Huh. That's a bit odd. So, let's see what's behind here. Looks like a quick entrance to the ancient water, actually. So... hello. Gimme. So with that, we can then kind of kick our way up to this area. And then we can feed the plants over here and rejuvenate this area. Looks like some tangos actually spawned here. That's good. Wonder if that means we'll just get tangos to naturally spawn there. Alright, let's just take a look around then. Because I think our best goal for now is just to get back and start building all sorts of things. I'll definitely grind off stream for that. Just so that way we can get some of those advanced machines going. I can keep a better eye on them in the off time. Yeah, I'm gonna need to come over here and feed that, I imagine, but is it just that one area that actually has the water in it? Because that's the hard part here. It's just getting that water here. Hello. wonder what one you have to plunk in here. Oh, no, it's got the disc. You need a dervish floor in there. Wonder if I can get one of those. Well, I mean, there's dervish. And I mean, there's your favorite food, so go for it. Grab those. It might be in our best interest to just kind of get rid of a little bit of the crafting materials, because only having one might be a little annoying. There we go. So then, is it safe to assume there are dervish switches everywhere around here then? Because I never actually saw those switches to begin with. So, what do you want me to believe, game? That there are more of these kind of planted about this area that are supposed to open something up for me? Hey, there's the advanced drill. Nice. Let's see. Any more of those dervish statues around? You would think they'd be in, like, high places or something, just because of the nature of them, but doesn't seem to be. Unless there is one up there and I'm just fucking ass. Oh, no, I have energy. Okay. What did you do, random dervish switch? They're just parsnips, we don't need those. But what did you do? Have more ice than I know what to do with. One of my favorite people that I've met. Keep up keeping yourself and great and wonderful. Aw, well thank you very much, Jasper. I'm glad I got to brighten up your day for you. I do my best to keep everything calm, so as long as I can do that for you, that's what matters the most. You know, I haven't actually had coffee before, or at least I haven't had one in a while. That would be an interesting test to see if I can actually handle coffee again. But that would require me to buy coffee as well, so... Granted, there is a Tim Hortons pretty close to me. Oh. That I did. Well, coffee is definitely going to help with being out of energy. At least, realistically, I'm always out of energy anyways. If it's not obvious, I do kind of push myself to actually be a bit more chatty on stream to begin with. But, I do my best, as I want to make sure that you guys can be entertained. And as long as I can keep it comfy and I can try to be a little entertaining along the way, then that's kind of what matters the most in my case. Also, where the hell are these switches? Whoops. That's not a good way to get up there. Oh. Goody, we're in Fireland again. How did I get up there last time? Probably like this. Because you can kind of just rest here, and I don't think the fire pillars can spawn underneath that. And you can kind of just float up onto here. Now, is there a switch up here that I wasn't seeing, or is it just that chest? Oh. Well, never mind, there's the fire. Oh god, there's a tornado. Okay, we're in danger. We are very much in danger. Ooh, hello. And more mosaics. Nice. Oh. Good, those can go through the solid ground. Gotta love that. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay. I think we're safe for the most part. I think. No? No? Okay, you're... Oh, that's what's happening. The mosaic slimes are dropping their bombs everywhere, and that's what's catching everything on fire. Okay. At least no one's hunting me down, so it's not like a horror game or anything. Just the world's exploding. And that tends to cause a little bit of concern. Let's see here. Technically, if I can get up there, I have a quick way back, so let's just do that. Do-do-do. Thankfully, nighttime is when things tend to calm down, so that's good in my books, at least. Now then, what's the best way to get over to here? Just feather our way over to here and we can recharge a little bit. Imagine if there was like a well, there are already the hunter slimes, which are technically the predatory slimes since they go feral and they're Largo fairly easily. But imagine if there was like an alien slime that actively stalked you down throughout your entire gameplay. Really? There we go. Heck, we just can get a good jump off, or we just bumped our head off this thing, we didn't get enough airtime for it. But imagine if there was just like this black slime that would actively hunt you down and wasn't weak to water like tars are. That would be such an interesting way of kind of giving you an antagonist to work with outside of just your own failure to actually do something. There we go. Oh, just phosphor, that's fine. I think of all the slimes... Yeah, I mean, I'm sure most of them technically is alien slimes, but for at least the purposes of the plot... Oh, hello. Now, I am curious to get that thing fed, but I do kind of want to see if I can grab maybe the ancient water here first. I just wish this actually gave you ancient water, because that would be really helpful in trying to figure out what this goddamn puzzle is right now. I believe it's this, right? Because the ancient water is just down here. The rocks. Yeah, because the ancient water is just down there, and then there's a doorway. Oh boy. Yeah, that was expected. The mosaics being in the air is not helpful. Let's see here. I guess running is probably optimal, just because you don't really have the time to deal with everything right now. Then we can go up to here, then up to here, and then didn't actually want to come over here. That's the wrong way to go. So we fucked that up. Whoops. Did we get up there? Yes, we can. What's up here? The mosaics, it's actually raining down right now, and just a bunch of booms now. And I guess there's a tar down there now, but he'll probably end up dying to the cage itself. Oh, that's not a concern. Although... Hey, you can build stuff up here. Huh. Wonder what this water splashing means exactly. Oh, that's a continuation of the effect from 10. It's just clipping through the rest of the floor. Okay. No? I'm assuming there's tar somewhere else as well. There we go. Alright then, let's run. Ow. Run over to here. Can I leave it to this side that has it? There we go. So there's that one refreshed now. That gives us more mosaics to work with, which we want to be careful about because they're going to make everything explode. Like that. Okay. Then any others. This is probably way too many to actually have in that red cage, but I mean, they only start fires, it's fine. But that also gives us our teleport back, so let's just get rid of those and grab that since we're here. Now let's go back to the farm. Now that we've got all this put together, and we've got most of the slimes cut. Oh, well, we had a tooltip there. Disappeared pretty much as soon as we hit it, but oh. Oh, yeah. One of them got out. Come here. Why'd you get out? Aren't you fed? Yeah, y'all are fed. Why are you escaping? Rude. Let's go toss in some more of the mosaics. They can feed on the rad plorts and yada yada yada. A lot of explosive and very dangerous rad slimes. Just as God intended. Blue warp depot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'd be too many, admittedly, but oh. Rid of that. Kinda need some of these for now. Oh dear. There we go. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, 4, 5. 6. And are there any in there that are still not off yet? There are? Okay. I'm glad we can keep ourselves relatively safe in this environment, but at the very least, this area is gonna look really pretty. It'll just also kill you. There we go. Anything else there? I think that's probably enough of the mosaic rads. You think? That's how many we got in there. We've got 4, 8, like about 14. Let's maybe add like 1 more into there. Eat that. Oh, there's still 1 more like in the middle. Okay, there we go. That's probably dangerous and pretty enough for us to actually work with, so I'll take it. Thankfully, I don't think the fires exploding on the ground will affect the internet at all, so I don't think having too many of them there will be a problem. I'm going to put an asterisk on that for the moment. Alright, these are all done. Okay, I'll be there in a second, guys. I just need to drop off all of this stuff. There we go. Then we'll get rid of these guys. Storage spare mosaics. I love you, but oh no. Oh boy. Okay, good. Those were only there for a split second. There's only 12 of those. Kinda sucks. Do they not dual produce the pinks when they're not fed their favorite food? There we go. Then the carrots can feed the fire slime. That's a very easy way to at least get rid of a resource you don't necessarily need. And then those can go in there and feed those guys. I don't know if those dual produced, actually. No, it definitely does. Okay. There we go. There. So that's enough pink to get a couple more of those guys going. And we'll see about how the advanced recipe is, just because I can't imagine it being too awful, but they probably expect you to go through a few of these first, just to actually get your bearings, before you start getting the advanced ones out of the way. A bit of oil, and then you give us the stuff. There we go. That's not too bad. That's fairly easy to farm too, since they're on kind of 12-minute timers anyways. Well, alright. So, we'll probably need to actually buy the recipes for the advanced ones, aren't we? Purchase, purchase, purchase. Still have plenty of money for everything, so that's fine. Butterscotch warps, the gray slime lamp, and clip-on fashion, which is going to cost a lot. To back up fashionable accessories for your slime, shoot them onto slimes to totally up their game. Well, I mean, we gotta do that. So advanced. Oh, those aren't actually that bad. They just take more of the same materials you need for the small versions. Huh. Well, I mean, that's not too hard, really. We kinda just need more pink to actually build it. T. Then we'll plot you down. Neat. So I'd say that kind of builds us up for a few things, and I guess I just have a lot of grinding in my future to actually get the... Yeah, still on a 12-minute timer, too. I have a little bit more grinding to work with, just so that way I can get more pink quartz in the mix, but... I'd say that gets us pretty much sorted in terms of at least production on that front. One more. Then 4 more in there. Need those. Let's see, is that enough to actually get the other bits put together? There we go. And there we go. We did get an advanced drill going. No, we're still going to need a few more pink to actually build an advance of all 3, but... maybe let's put it away from the dangerous things. So, then let us see about grabbing a few more pinks before we finish up. Although we have kind of half an hour anyway, so we still got a while to go. Chocolate milk is your friend. Oh, so I guess if I mentioned how much chocolate milk I end up drinking in certain spans, it might make some folks maybe a little bit grossed out. But I guess I just have a habit of drinking a lot of milk, so I guess my stomach can handle it better than others can. But I do normally drink, like, the 1 liter cardboard boxes versus 1 liter canisters of chocolate milk, at least when I have it in the spare time. It ends up being a very filling drink to have, so I like having it from time to time at least. Oh. Although I'm not sure if anyone else really drinks that much chocolate milk in one sitting, because I'd imagine it makes most people sick. But who knows, I could be wrong. Meaning you don't drink 1 liter of chocolate milk? No, I don't drink 1 liter bags of chocolate milk because they don't sell those at the corner store. But... Oh wow, it's a very bright cage right now. The expensive one is crystal. But yeah, I don't drink the 1 liter bags of chocolate milk, mainly because of the fact that they don't sell it at the corner store, and to buy it from Walmart. Keep in mind that the bags also come in 2 liters, they don't come in 1. So you have to buy 6 liters of chocolate milk in one sitting for that. Because, like, let me just bring up a thing really quick. Oh. Oh yeah, don't worry, bags of chocolate milk are a thing as well. White milk is not the only milk that's bad. But when it comes to chocolate milk, it's both more expensive, and since when you're buying in bags, you're usually buying 6 liters of milk at a time instead of just 1. So buying chocolate bag milk is usually, I want to say closer to maybe like $15 to $20 maybe, instead of white milk, which is usually like 6-ish. Oh yeah, we're quite low on funding right now. That's fine. We'll be making it up as we go along. Poking fun. Yeah, no worries there. No worries there. The Canadian bag milk thing is definitely a bit of an oddity when you at least think about it. Because I don't know why it's personally a thing on our side, but I mean, it's a thing we do. It works. It's a way for us to store mass quantities of milk. Also, I'm just going to grab a couple of toys really quick. Because I want to grab one of these. Mosaic. Yeah, that's one of the ones I want to grab at the very least. Jude, how do people live in Canada with those prices? Mainly because people actually get paid more a little bit in Canada. Also, 6 liters of milk is usually intended to last you a while. I'm just weird and drink a lot of it. Also, just keep in mind, like, chocolate milk is a commodity. Like, you're not supposed to buy chocolate milk for your regular milk being $6 for it's either 6 or 4 liters. I don't quite remember actually offhand, but I believe it's around $6 for when I need to buy white milk, roughly, for a bag, for a like 3-bag set. What are your thoughts on just making your own chocolate milk? I don't have any problems with doing that. Just I'm lazy for one thing, and I don't necessarily want to whip out a cup just so that way I can have chocolate milk when I can just have a container that has chocolate milk in it already. $1 US gallon, about 4 liters. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let me just feed the rat mosaic plants quickly and from afar. And then I'll just double check on it, because I usually buy enough that's not a concern, but here we go. And then one more chunk. Oh, that's the honey core. What is that doing here? Boy. Let's just take a peek here. Breeds dairy. Milk. Not milkshake, although I do like them as well. Let's see here. Okay, so yeah, about 4 liters of milk is normally how the bags come in, so they're like 1.3 per bag. 1.33 liters per bag, roughly. And that usually costs about $5 to $6 for white milk, and then usually about, I think, 12 to like 12 to 15 for chocolate milk. So 6 Canada for half a gallon of chocolate milk is a little under $5 US. Makes sense. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd say it makes sense. But overall, like, Canada's economy is not really like that bad compared to what most people might think. So like, people can survive on that relatively well. Which is why I tend to get chocolate milk as a snack for myself occasionally. Since I can afford to do so, and it's not necessarily like an expensive thing for me to do, so treat yourself where you can, folks. I swear I just saw Quantum Tab leap over the cliff there. I really hope I wasn't imagining things or seeing something. Oh. Stop getting out. Dude. Get down here. There we go. That's the better. We do need to clean this up though, because if that guy can just get out because he's not being fed, because the ground is just covered in poop, then, dude, get in there. I swear. If the Quantum Tabbies are at least ones that can be the only ones to escape, that's fine, because I really don't have any way of stopping that. But, god damn. There we go. Let's get that all cleaned up. And that's better. Alright, so do we need to empty out more of this? Yes, we definitely do. Our farms are a little bit too efficient, I'm noticing. There we go. Then grab those 3. And just grab the 50 quantum out of here. There we go. That's better. Then just get rid of those. Don't think I need them for crafting as much at the moment, so it's fine, but there. We need to get our money out anyway, since we'll need to be buying recipes and kind of advancing in some of our other tech anyways. So it works out for me. Let's just check on our onion growth, just so that way we can feed those pink crystals up top. Nice. Grab you. Then just toss those in. Those guys can get at random. They really don't seem to produce as much of the pink floors. I might have to get a bit more of an efficient pink farm going, but that is going to be like the main crafting source we're going to have to deal with when it comes to these things. What didn't we get? I don't think we got the pump. I'll just plop that down. Probably here. Activate, install. There we go. Then these two should be pretty close to done. So that's not too shabby at the very least. And we're making relatively good time on producing those guys, so that works out just fine for us. Come on. But we definitely need more when it comes down to the pink teleport. Like I said earlier, keep being yourself. I care about you. Don't mind me, I'm tired and sappy and maybe just a little bit drunk. No worries there, Jasper. Sometimes folks need a drink anyways. I just don't drink because it's kind of boring for me. But hopefully you enjoy your rest, and I'll see you tomorrow. So have a good rest. Bye-bye. Let's see here. I do like that thought of it having like a semi-crafted thing going in there. Yeah, we just don't have enough for actually doing anything else, but... Oh boy, you need a lot to get the drones going, but I'm assuming they're a permanent thing. Let's see, the med station, which isn't really needed, to be honest. The hydro turret's kind of nice, and then that could be interesting. Just so that way you can get the occasional Gordo on your farm. Then you feed it and get prizes for it, I guess. I'm not sure if they would have slime keys on them, but I guess that's kind of a way to get loot boxes, more or less. This is what's going to matter the most, though. Getting these teleporters online is going to help us out immensely. And since we'll at least have 4, like 4 of our own choosing, nonetheless, that's going to help us out substantially. Because we can put one like at the beginning of the glass desert, we can put one like at the end of the glass desert as well. Just so that way we've got everything covered. We can almost actually do this, but deep brine is something we just have not had any luck in gathering yet. And then this. Hunter Tabby, Jelly, Spiral, and Royal Jelly, which is going to come from the apiaries, obviously. And then that. I guess all of the fancy stuff is just going to require jellies, so... I'm assuming we'll get maybe another tier of the pumps down the line. And we'll kind of just have to see what comes of it. Anyways. Okay. It does have a good little ending animation. There we go. And since those guys kind of go for 3 cycles, those are actually a better investment. Just because if you can get 1 going, then that's functionally 3 extractions that I can make, which is definitely better appreciative than just having the 1 going. And then you can kind of just farm the plorts in between to craft new ones. And then you can just keep, like, en masse, keep them going, and you can hop between them. So I can see very, very efficient forms of farming for these guys. But considering how late it's getting, I'll probably just wait for this B1 to be done, and then we can wrap up for the night. Let's just put light in a bit less of a scary state. A bit less scary state, please and thank you. There we go. There we go. Look at how happy it is. Alright. Nothing special, but still stuff we need. So, in you go, and in you go. And I'm guessing I'll just need to keep doing stuff like that over and over and over again, so... Overall, that should be an interesting thing to grind in this quick time. And that'll let us build the teleporters, that'll let us build all the other gear, and all I need to do is just keep collecting plorts on the farm, and even in my spare time, coming outside here, and grabbing stuff from the pinks just in the field out here, since the pinks are abundant and they always eat everything anyway, so there's always just pink plorts just aimlessly skirting about here. Although at night it's going to be a bit more awkward since the phosphors are around. Come here. Oh, okay, that's fine. You can come here. Then you guys, have you eaten enough? Looks like you have. Down here. It's always just getting favors for pink, which is awkward, so maybe teaming them up is a good idea in the future. I might honestly change them from crystal to something else, though. Maybe something that's just a bit easier to feed, because the odd onions are definitely not a good choice for wanting to mass-produce pink. This is just kind of tar central, so we're gonna need to be careful here anyways. There we go. Pink. Pink, pink, pink. I want that. I want that before somebody grabs it. Wait, think I got it? Tricky-doo, can go away. Uh-oh. Getting a lot of big things now. This is just asking for trouble, so let's just take a quick look around. There we go. Yeah, thinking on it, having the crystals mixed with pink, while neat, is probably not a great mix to work with. So it'd be a good one to combine with pink, just for making feeding easier. It would have to be one of the garden ones, just because we can mass produce veggies and fruits fairly easily. And one that we would need materials of anyways for the other bits of crafting. Come here. That should be okay for now. You would think phosphor, but I don't think phosphor is just... Oh, there was a tooltip for a second. Thank you, but I guess it doesn't want to actually give us the tooltip on that, unless it's just about the mail. Aye. That's better. Let's see here. Oh. I missed a buzzwax, apparently. Oh. Oh, and this. That can also go in there. I'd imagine we can gather 60 pink floors in the time it takes 3 of rounds of each of those to go through, so that's fine. There's nothing in there. This is the dangerous part of this, though. There we go. Go away. Go away. Okay, you can break those with water. That seems maybe a little bit too sensitive, but that's fine. There we go. And get rid of you. Sorry, friend. Crystals are just harder to feed. Let's see here. We can get the pinks in here at least. I'll at least get some carrots in here for you to snack on, but what would be a good mix to actually combo you with? Just so that we were producing pink at a relatively good rate. It might honestly just be phosphor, but phosphor is not a good, like, crafting mix, is it? So, like, what do we need for these? We need rock and rad. Rock, rad, tabby, boom, phosphor, and honey. And the most ones of what we need are rock, tabby, and phosphor. I guess out of all of them, phosphor is the least dangerous of them all, so... And Q-berry trees tend to produce fairly easily, so yeah, let's just do phosphor. And at least that way we have advanced bee technology. Everything else is kind of developing at a quicker rate than we can deal with. It's mainly just pink we need to follow up with. And there we go. Then kick it into here. There we go. Mainly because these guys are just chunky and don't like keeping their food in their cage. So how about you stop doing that and just eat your goddamn food? Sick of cleaning up after you guys. Close for you. You still got a few minutes left. Okay. Well, let's get domination set up and go grab some phosphors. Quartz. We'll chuck them in there, and then we'll change this over to a Q-berry farm. And then that will be exclusively for that pen. Huh. For now, barely, so we can kind of just toss those in. A taming bell. The Delta tone of this curious spell will calm the anger of any feral slime that hears it. Huh. Googly fashion pod. Fashion pods allow you to back up fashionable accessories for your slimes. Okay. They're definitely giving us quite a lot more now that we have the science lab available, but I could have given that to us sooner, game. Alrighty then. Phosphor. I'll just grab that for now. And let's grab the cube berries from over here. And then we can plant a local tree over there, and that'll kind of clean us up well. There we go. It's actually going to stop us and fix up what they will. Oops. There. Hey, bad. Get back in there. We still have plenty of food in here, so what's got you guys so jumpy lately? Or the chicken that they can squish. The squishing, I guess is a better way of putting it. Also, I do see the time, so don't worry, we'll just be doing this last little bit here of getting this set up, and then we will kind of wrap things up, and I will work on grinding this out a little bit later. How many more? Then 1, 2, 3. I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's a good collection of pink phosphors. So that'll be a shining beacon for pink flirt development. And then we'll just kind of feed this with a few berries, just to get the, what I'm assuming, where the heck did that go? I guess it's just in there now. They're probably not hungry, so that's fine. But I'll just chuck these in there for now. I think that's empty, so that'll get sucked up on its own. Oh, we don't have to worry about it. But that will be good for our pink flirt generation. Just because I find the Q berries grow fairly quickly anyways. And we'll be set on pretty much everything else. So, I think that's a good place to call it, really. Aside from this, which will give us some of that viral stream and some more primordial oil, so that's definitely good to see. There we go. Now, it's too bad you can't advance those further, at least for now. Yeah, because nothing really specific going around either. But I'd say that kind of clears this up for now, since it's midnight and I should probably get cleaned up so I have to get ready for work tomorrow. Let me just get a quick stretch in. I need to stand up. I've been sitting too long. unfortunately, part of the maintenance did kind of hurt my lower half a bit. Alright, there we go. Yeah, neck is still a little bit iffy. That's okay. So, since this is the start of my streaming week here, we do have a little bit to go still. Tomorrow we'll be tackling Tales of Berseria, as per normal. We have made it a decent way through the game. I know that Non mentioned that we're fairly close to the end, so we'll have to see if we end up beating it tomorrow. If not, then we'll finish it up next week, but we're close. Saturday, we do have Shovel Knight in the afternoon. So we'll be continuing on with King of Cards and just trying to figure that stuff out a little bit. So that'll be fun. The one difference is going to be the Poor Job Fiesta is not happening this week, just because Lemma and Nikki will be out. So instead, we will just fill the slot with Monster Hunter Stories 2 for that evening, starting around 8 p.m. EDT instead of the 9 p.m. that we usually have the Poor Job at. And then Sunday, we'll continue on with Doki Doki Literature Club, just so that way we can get through the main chapters. Obviously, if it's not for everyone, that's cool. I just want to give you guys a heads up just in case. But, for now, that kind of wraps me up at the very least. So, let's take a quick look at Twitch, just to see who I can pass y'all on over to. Did I get a gift sub or did one run out? One ran out. Okay, that's fine. Following. Who is live? That would be a good person to raid. We kind of raided Johnny last time we were playing Slime Rancher, so we can save that for maybe another time. But it is good to see that he's up again. Let's see. Well, that's an option. How long is Sullivan actually going? About 2 hours. Although that is back for blood, so I guess the open beta is going now? I completely forgot about that, actually. Yeah. I'd say that works on my end. So, raid 1, raid 2. Just that way we can get the generic in, since it's a nice lazy night anyways. And then raid Stella, Dawn, Channel. That is the wrong key command. Stella, Dawn, yeah. There we go. I'd say that works. So, want to thank you everyone for joining the freezer tonight. Thank you very much to Call Me Blah for the bits, as well as What Side for the resub. So, thank you all very much for joining me here tonight in the freezer. I will see you all tomorrow evening for Tales of Berseria, and hopefully have a good rest of your night and Friday treats you well, and if your boss is a dick, just make sure to kick him there. So, have a good night, and I'll talk with you later. Bye-bye. And thank you very much for joining me, Non. I don't necessarily want to run at the moment, but probably should get this done a little bit quicker. But thank you all for joining me. Have fun, and I'll talk to you later.